And hello and welcome to our stream again for Fallout 2, where we are now in Vault City and have just arrived. And one of the first moves is actually going to be to put off our armor so that people can see our Vault jumpsuit. That's going to be beneficial for us. See, one of the courtyard's hungry residents. Not very friendly. Get out of my face. So, hello there, my name's Ben Wright. I'm in charge of trade caravans between Reading and Vault City. I can usually use an extra guard or two. We leave town on the 1st of every month. If you want to sign on, make sure that you're here then. In the guard, huh? Yeah, we're usually looking for caravan guards, but this caravan won't be ready for a while yet. Feel free to check back with me though. Okay, thanks. Goodbye. It's an opportunity to travel to some locations and earn some easy money. Oh, what's with him here? See a gaunt man. Looks like he has symptoms of radiation poisoning. I don't suppose we can help him with our doctor skill. Yeah, this man has radiation poisoning. Your skills can't help him. He needs medication. You gain 100 skill points, experience points, so we're gonna get some red array for him.
Well now, I ain't seen you around before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you?
Yeah, one of those new talking heads that were added with the mod. So, I'm looking for the vault.
Vault? Only vault I know of is the one inside the city. Big friggin' hole. You can't miss it, trust me.
Mm-hmm. Anything interesting going on around here?
Interesting. Friend, Vault City ain't an interesting place. Unless the guards get bored. Then you better take cover. Why you asking? You looking for something in this sinkhole?
It can't be that bad here.
Oh, really? Well, hell then, I must be mistaken, considering you're the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week?
Raid?
Oh, yeah, beautiful sight it was. A guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, and then busted up a few of my customers, too.
And what happened after that?
After they hauled away this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest, they fined my ass for finding, get this, real whiskey on the premises. Never mind that I got a permit from Stark 3 months before. Bastards.
Whoa. No kidding.
It gets
and hey,
better.
Cryo.
Now I'm in debt to the guards for the fine, and I had to buy a new case of alcohol from a merchant at triple my standard rate. I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon just to bust my chops.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, and Cryer, welcome to the stream. And I do love the original Fallout art style as well. Honestly, the entire grittiness of the world and just... yeah. It's quite hostile, honestly. Even a decent place like Vault City. So, what is it like most of the time?
Even the good days ain't worth a damn. The citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks from merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is gonna be wearing his ass for a hat.
Why are you here if you hate it so much?
I have a bad heart. Need cardio booster shots to keep it beating. This city's the only place to get real medical care, so I thought I'd settle here, try and make a living.
You sound pretty fed up with the place.
Makes me want to close up shop and let this city rot. Screw 'em all.
Why don't you leave?
Go into the wastes by myself. I'm sick of this place, but I ain't stupid.
Well, I'm heading out that way again. Why don't you come along?
Nah, you look like you got enough of a crowd already.
Alright, good luck. Okay, so Red Array Mojito. So I guess once we don't have Vic and Son with us anymore, then we can bring Cassidy along. Because Vic has been one disappointment after another. But we're gonna keep him around for the first part here. Here's the clinic. Here to get patched up? What is this place? This here, the Commons body shop for Vault City. Me and old doctor in the back. Patch up whoever needs some attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the other doc in the back room there. It's a loner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly that's the job. Mostly. Ornery, huh? Maybe we'll go take a look at it. No, eventually. And this person doesn't even barter. Okay. Yeah. I don't have enough repair skill to repair anything. The little shop here. Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? I'm looking to trade. You can see what you have in stock. Leather armor Mark II. Metal armor would be nice. I will sell him some gecko hides. Hey Star Husky, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Yeah, leather armor Mark II would be nice to give it to Zulik. Yeah, well, hello there. What can I do for you? Yeah. Diablo 1. And who are you here? Keep on moving. People are quite mean here. Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? My friend Vic says he bought a rata flask from you. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's been a long time, Vic. What a flask, huh? What about it? Can you tell me where the flask came from? You know, I can't quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up doing one of my Brahmin drives. Do you need them much when I settle down? Brahmin drives? When I was younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the big circle. Broken Hills, New Reno, Reading, the Den, Modoc, and then back here. It just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled here. And where are these places? Let me mark it on your map. See, Broken Hills is south. Be a rest on the trail from there and you hit Reno. Northwest, Reno is Reading. Then it's north to the Den, east to Modoc, and then east to here, Vault City. Any idea which of those places you got the flask from? Sorry, can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's a vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the vault of Vault City. Vault 13 is inside the city? Well, no, don't know if it's 13 exactly, but there's a vault. If that ain't the one you're looking for, the vault's inside the computer might ought to know where the others are. They've damn near listed everything in it. Okay, thanks for the information. So now we know that the dude just picked up those bottles randomly. Let's see who's over here. Don't think I've seen you around before, stranger. The name's Smith. Help you with something? Yeah, stay a while and listen. Deckard Kane. So, what do you do around here? My family and I work a farm in the courtyard. We get by. Don't know for how long though. What's the problem? Well, it's tough without a plow. Me and the wife try, but the farming goes slow. Well, can I help? You'd help people like us. We can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. Yeah, war, if you can't pay, I can't help you now. No problem, I'd like to help. Well, thank you kindly, stranger. Do you know where I can find a plow? There's one over near the guns and ammo store. Harry might be selling it. Alright, I will go look for it. There's Curtis. I lost my friend while playing in the courtyard. Mr. Nixon has a blue shirt and a big nose. He's really, really short. Mr. Nixon. What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. Well, it's my husband Joshua. He's got into some trouble in the bar. He actually struck a citizen and was arrested. He didn't mean to, but he'd been drinking and... arrested? Where is he now? Inside the city, in the servant allocation center. They said he could work off his prison sentence as a servant, but that will take years. And what can be done? I don't have much money left, and we'll have to leave soon if we can't afford to pay the guards for protection. Said if we want to stay with Joshua, they could make us servants too. Let me see what I can do, okay? Maybe I can talk to someone at the allocation center. The man in charge is Barkus, Officer Barkus. I couldn't even get inside the city to see him. I don't even know if Joshua is alright. Don't worry, I will see what I can do. Just a pile of rocks. The biggest pile of rocks. Oh. A Mr. Nixon doll. Okay. See a small doll with a big red nose. For some reason you don't trust a seemingly innocent child toy. He's not a crook. I have Mr. Nixon right here, but you know what? I think Mr. Nixon should be punished for going off on his own. Some ritual dismemberment may be in order. So first I'm going to pull off his arms, then... Nah. Yeah, this him? He was looking around for you too. You found him. You found Mr. Nixon. Sure he did. He didn't go far. Now keep an eye for him from now, okay? Like some tea, Mr. Nixon? Why, yes, I would, Curtis. Here you go. Drink up. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Mr. Nixon. You want to go dig up Daddy's wrench? No, Mr. Nixon. Daddy will be mad. We buried it. But it's buried under those rocks just behind the bar. Could get it right now. Would you like some tea, Mr. Nixon? Okay, so we can... I guess we can now get the wrench from here. Oh yeah, for the wrench and buried under the rocks. I think we will need that for later. Alright, these are people just put up in the stockade here, huh? Oh, there's a plow. You still seeing a plow out there? Why, yes. I'll let it go for, say, 800. I'll give you 600 for it. Sorry, friend, it's going to cost you 800. It's a deal, I take it. It's yours. Just going to take it, or do you need to deliver it somewhere? Do I drop it off with the smiths? Not a problem, I'll have it drop off right now. 800 bucks gone. All in the name of experience. Thank you kindly. Here's a little something my pa gave me before I left this world. With the guards protecting us, we don't need it, but you might be able to make up some use for it. Oh, thanks very much. I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. What did he give us? Oh, there's an eagle with some ammo. That's more than 800, so we made a decent amount of profit there. And save again on the Vault City. We cannot rest at this location. Can we rest at the other one? Not until noon. Keep your nose clean or I'll take that pass away. Which pass? I don't have one. Look, outsider, if you get customs business, Wallace is in the back there, okay? He'll set you up with all the forms you need. What is this place? This is the customs office. Like the sign outside says, if you have got customs business, what are you doing here? Well, I was looking to get inside the city. Well, you could go see my boss Wallace and try to get permission to get inside, but you'll be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there are other ways. No, thanks, I'll go see Wallace then. Of course, we are wearing a vault jumpsuit, he will immediately let us in. What? Why are you wearing an original vault suit? Yes, I am, and you won't believe what I had to go through to get this damn thing. Here, take this day pass and go speak with our first citizen. I'm sure she will have many questions for you. Thanks. I think I'll have some questions for her. Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. What for? Sometimes outworlders try to smuggle alcohol or addictive drugs into Vault City. Buffalo, jets, psycho, metans, that sort of thing. Oh. Feel free to search me. Sorry, can't let you through with those items in your possession. Drugs are not permitted in Vault City. Ditch them and come back, alright? Okay, so we gotta look for all of the drugs now. Okay, the jet. Yeah, we've got some booze here. Not the beer. I think the rest is fine. So, here you go. And, okay. Alright, looks like you're clean. You can head on in. So, first we're gonna go to the maintenance center. And Zulik immediately runs into the tap house. So, what do you do, Dad? No, I'm not. I mean, I don't think so. Valerie and Vic having a talk now. Valerie, honey, is that you? Where the hell have you been? Still running around the waste, shelling shiny junk to tribals? Ignore her, boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Well, no, you see, they were slavers and... Get the crap, Dad. Are you still calling everybody you meet boss? I always hated that about you. Valerie, honey, please, let me explain, you see. And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. It's the truth. Don't you start, I'm glad Mum isn't here to hear this. What happened to your mother? Brain fever. put out on the way is probably looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. I'm just kidding. What? She actually died of radiation poisoning. She drank some of the unfiltered water from the courtyard well. What? It wasn't your fault. She had too many rats running through her system for Dr. Troy to save her. She was glowing like a lamp. Oh, I... Don't worry, she was pretty batty before that. Anyway, I'm still sorry I didn't get a chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her the Desert Viper, didn't you? Well, yes, but you shouldn't call your mother that. Why not? It was true. She could have been an awful bitch when she wanted to be. You look like you've done well for yourself and after your father's knife for repairing stuff, it seems. Dad, you can barely tie your shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. Well, the devil you say. Let's ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. To give him all the parts, right? Well, yes. I knew it. Sloppy, sloppy. Well, last I saw you could barely take a lightning from a wrench. You adapt that and you will need a wrench to get a boat out of you. Oh yeah, well honey, you better watch it or... Shut up both of you. It's been long enough. Now come on Vic, let's get going. We'll talk later, Val. Well, yeah sure Dad. So, this is my dad's boss. Did you want something or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Or easy, I was just stopping by to see what this place is. It's a maintenance shed for Old City, or did you just happen to miss a huge sign on the side of the building? No, sorry, I thought this might be some shop of sorts. You've got the of some sorts right anyway. Look, did you need something repaired? Did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it, when I can get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now I've got the metal lathe barely working, and my wrench has gone missing again, and my plier teeth are stripped. Anything I could help with? You? I doubt it. Well, I have a wrench and a pair of pliers right here. You do? Yeah? Here you go. Thanks. I mean, they're not great, but they still do. Where did you? Oh, never mind. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. Make use those tools to fix that attitude of yours. Thanks. I had some questions. Yeah. Look, I have some work to do. Come back in a day or two, alright? I have time to chat then. Alright. See you. I'll be back in a day or two. Yeah, so that helped a little bit. It's like only full here of amenities, right? Yeah, what is it? What is this place? This is Sub-Amenities Office B. We handle the distribution of pharmaceutical supplies in Vault City. Maybe you're looking for someplace else? No, this was the place I was looking for. Can you see what different stock? So pharmaceuticals, they've got a first aid book. And there's... Oh shit, is rather very expensive. Holy moly. My first aid book is cheaper, but all the stuff is so damn expensive. That's an okay deal. Next time we should try the store in the corner outside the city. They should carry everything you outsiders need. Thanks. Manatees A, what do you offer? Okay, see what you have in stock. Just some other stuff here. Say, just so you know, there's a general store in the courtyard outside. You might want to try shopping there. Your selection is almost as good as ours. Let's open the gates of Vault City and embrace the outside world. Hello, welcome to Rolla. Have you heard the word today? Why no, I haven't. The word, my friend. The world is selfishness. Mix a slew of arrogance, and what do you have? Vault City in all its self-righteous, slave-trading glory. And why do you live here if you hate it so much? Why? We're better to preach than to those who need to hear it the most. I suppose you're right. Who are you? My name is Thomas Moore, preacher of the word and the truth. That brings you to me today, friend. Do you seek the word? The word? The word, yeah, okay. It's just beats here. Are we gonna now go to the first citizen? And the Central Council. That's where Lynette is. First citizen of Vault City.
You're wearing a vault suit. I never imagined I would meet an inhabitant of another vault. This Vault 13, where is it located?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the vault my ancestors came from. Can you help me?
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
Story passed on by the elder of my village.
A tribal legend? You'll need something more substantial than some tribal myth if you want anyone to believe your claim.
What do you have to prove my heritage? You will not believe my word. But I have the sacred artifacts of a vault dweller, this vault suit and this holy flask.
A dirty vault suit and a battered canteen? That is your proof? Who knows where you scavenged those relics from? Or who you killed to steal them?
Please look at them again. They are genuine.
Very well. Let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
I need a Garden of Eden kit. Do you have one?
I am sorry, but we used ours to start Vault City. I do not believe there were any spares, but you could check the acquisitions office. It is located by the entrance to our vault.
Okay. You know where Vault 13 is located?
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
Well, can we check?
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek, but only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
Oh, so is there somewhere I could become a citizen?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
I'll go talk to a Proconsul then.
Or there is another way to become a citizen.
Another way? What is it?
Rather than taking the test, you could prove your commitment to the vaults in a more substantial way. As an outsider, you are in a unique position to resolve a difficult situation for us.
Of course, whatever the vault needs is my duty to deliver.
There's a town, if you could call it that, to the northeast of our city. It is filled with creatures that are polluting the groundwater with dangerous radiation.
How they are poisoning the groundwater?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons.
What do you want me to do about it?
Disable their plant. Permanently. so that they cannot cause any more damage.
How exactly is this plant releasing radiation?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons.
I'll take care of the problem. I will be back when the situation's resolved. Who are you? Me? I'm going about my business. Perhaps you should too. I can check whether we can look in this room in the council hall here. Ah, nothing useful. I'm sorry, can I help you? Who are you? I am Proconsul Gregory. This is the office you were looking for, or... What do you do here? I am an assistant to the first citizen. I schedule appointments, administer citizenship tests to potential applicants, and update all the lists on the Vault City server. No small task, I assure you. The citizenship test? Yeah, I'm responsible for administrating the citizenship test to anyone who wishes to become a citizen of Vault City. So, what is this test exactly? It's a comprehensive exam divided into several parts: advanced mathematics, spatial relations, deductive reasoning, language comprehension. Oh, and there's also a thorough physical examination. Sounds difficult. I'd like to take the test if I can. Well, anyone may take the test. I think in your case, however, it would be a waste of time for both of us. Some of your caliber is simply not citizen material. I'd like to take the test anyway. Very well. Here are the forms 5028, 6112, and the Pip-Boy Answers console. Please be sure to fill in each circle completely. Now, if you would like to take a seat over here. Alright, time's up. Let's see your form. Just a minute more. Oh, forget it here. No, that's wrong. That's not right either. I divide by 0 error here. Need to carry the 2 over. Oh my, your vocabulary is sadly lacking as well, I see. So, well, we'll get you informed. I cannot grant you citizenship at this time. Frankly, you don't seem to have the intelligence necessary to grasp higher mathematics. Maybe some other time then. The ridiculous thing is, I think in order to pass a citizenship test, you need 10 intelligence and also plenty of luck. Because the citizenship test is made so you can't pass it. Just like in every other perfect xenophobic society. Used to have 2 children, but they were shipped northwards. I hope they make their way here some day. Remember, you have until 6 PM. What time is it? Oh shit. Yeah. Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I'm City Council McClure, and you are? Fitz, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a garden fiend creation kit. A gag? As I understand it, we only had one. I read it lasted a long time, but it broke down a number of years before I was even born. We were supposed to have 2. Supposed to? Yeah, but apparently old government messed up the shipments and received a shipment that was meant to go to vault number 13, I think it was. They probably received our other gag. What was in the shipment that was meant for vault 13? Water chips, 100 or so. I don't know why they sent so many. We've never needed to replace ours. We've had the same water chip since the day our people lived underground in the vault. Yeah, in the first one the entire story starts because we need the water chip, right? And yeah, all of the water chips went somewhere else. And now we need the gag, and now the gag is somewhere else. What happened to the gag that broke down? It was disassembled, and parts of it were used for other applications. Can I ask you another question? I'd like to ask you some questions about Gecko. Gecko? What do you want to know? Where is Gecko? It's just northeast of here, but if you're planning on going there, I would advise you to purchase some anti-radiation drugs. If they are contaminating our water, it's likely the town itself is irradiated. What is Gecko? It's a forsaken place. A shanty town built around the remnants of an old atomic power plant. Can I ask you another question? What can you tell me about the first citizen? She's the leader of the people. The citizen of Vault City look for her to guidance, but the citizen through the council still have final say on matters. In these trying times, she's a pillar of our society. Trying times? What do you mean? Things have been tough these last 2 years. The NCR has been getting more aggressive in their attempts to get Vault City to join the Republic. They tell us that if we were to join, they would be able to defend us from the raiders. From the raider attacks on our city. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal. On top of that, all of us, we have the ghouls and Gecko contaminating our groundwater. Sorry to read it. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. Now we gotta make our way out of this town. Of course, you're only allowed to be here until 6 PM. Damn day pass. Then we're gonna get rid of Wick now. So Vic, it's time for you to hand over everything you have. So I need to talk to you about your gear, put your weapon down, and remove the armor. I mean, of course, boss, coming right off. I need you to wait here until I come back. That's it for now. Now we will leave Vic here and pick up Cassidy. Can at least hit the broadside of a barn. Instead of shooting us in the back all the time like last episode. You gotta take a look at it, how often Vic did shoot us. I think he even killed us once.
Well now, if it ain't the mysterious stranger, what can I do for you today?
Are you looking to get out of here yet?
You serious?
Yeah, sure, why the hell not? You look like you know how to take care of yourself in a fight.
Alright, count me in.
Let's hit it.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again.
Let's see. So you got a sawed-off shotgun and leather armor. Rot God. I'm gonna take all of your money. And give you some extra ammo. Though, I want you to put down your weapon.
Sure. Can't promise I won't pull it out again if there's trouble, though.
Sort of shotgun, I want to see how good it is. Also, what weapons can you use?
What's on your mind?
Never mind.
Now, before you go, I got a question for you. What are we doing out here? We seem to be running all over the place, looking for something. Have we got some sort of plan?
Now we are looking for a gag, a God of Eden creation kit. My village needs it to restore their crops.
Them things come in kits now, huh? Man, the good book don't mention that, does it? Well, all right then. Let's get hunting.
Wonderful.
What's up? My gear? What about it?
I want to know what kind of weapon you can use.
Well, shotguns and rifles mostly. Just personal preference. I ain't a bad shot with pistols, neither.
Okay, so he's a complete small arms guy.
If you ever need to learn somebody some manners up close and personal, Slip me some brass knuckles, and I can tap dance on their face with my fists.
Ah, so he's unarmed as well.
Well, just between you and me, I can also use a spear pretty good. Me and my buddies used to hunt rad scorpions with spears way back when. Fact, I'm alive and they ain't, might tell you something.
Nothing wrong with using a spear.
Don't want people mistaking me for old Bone Nose over there. I ain't never seen no tribal do something as dumb as jam a bone in his nose.
Do you know that I'm a tribal?
Oh, don't be playing with old Cassidy now. You ain't no tribal.
Yeah, I am.
Well, damn it all. You can have my apology right here and now. I didn't mean any offense.
Yeah. Forget it. Let's move on.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like look again.
Ah, he's the don't want you to take a look at his gun. So let's see, sort of shotgun. Someone took the time to chop off the last few inches of the barrel and stock of this shotgun. Now, the right spread of this hand cannon's short-barreled shots make it perfect for short-range crowd control. Okay, so it's a very short-range gun now. 12 to 24 damage. I think that we might hand him the Magnum instead.
Yep.
Just because the Magnum is such a great weapon. It will blow your head clean off. Or I could also give him an assault rifle. Yeah, all talking about Brahmin prices keep going up. Cat's Paw magazine and Guns and Bullets. Well, time to travel to Gecko. Tale of Two Cities. Yeah, it's full of ghouls. Let's just very quickly save. Go. Stay away from bolts, these guys are assholes. They sure are. Oh shit, there's right away. We've not needed to buy it. Think about it, I forgot to administer it to the one poor fella. Hopefully he isn't dead by now. Oh, there's someone in here in the toilet. And here's the harp. Now where are my pals, Johnny Stoll and Jim Beam? Hello there. Looks like you're another tragic player. You've got time for a game, or are you jello? I ain't calling you out. Tragic the Gathering now, but I don't want to play with him. Because we're just gonna lose at this point. I really don't have time for, well, how long could one little game take? No time at all, let's go, I've got a new deck that I want to try. Okay, let's play us then. I won't, fuck you, you're dumb, I've crushed you, now I can build an even better deck with your cards. Ah, we lost our cards. And in here we have one of those characters that return nearly every game. Oh, no, that's not the one. Okay. I guess he's somewhere else right now. I thought that would be Harold in there. Survival locker. Hello there, Percy Crump here, master merchant in this locality. But you can just call me plain old Percy. Yeah, you can. Heck, everybody else does. Now, what can I do for you? I was wondering if anything I could buy or trade for. Well, I sure do. Heck, got all kinds of stuff here for the right price, I do. Let's see what you've got. An FNFL. It's gonna be a good weapon. Plenty of ammo. How expensive is the rope? Everything you need, or do you want some more? That's it for me. Thanks, Percy. Goodbye. First aid book. I guess that Harold is actually in a power plant now. It's just a toilet. There's a reactor under construction. It's also the place where we can talk to the Enclave. If we do it right with enough science skill. I don't think we've got enough science skill. And also, they restored the actual vertibird attack, so it's not a good idea either. Hello there, my name's Gordon. Gordon of Gecko. Hello Gordon, I'm Fitz. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities? Like what? I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I am greedy, but most people misunderstand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force. Throughout history, mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that want to better their positions, driven by greed. Greed, for a lack of better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon, but what does greed have to do with Gecko? So far, not much, but in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Well, I calculated if our reactor was running properly, it could generate an enormous amount of excess power, far more than Gecko needs. Yeah, so? I also found out from a reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. Vault City can't expand? Vault City, you see, has enough power for their current needs as long as they are careful. But the Vault power plant that they use was never designed for the increased load their city was putting on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power, they can't expand. I don't see how that helps you. Well, our power plant working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to Vault City in exchange for medical technology. And without more power, Vault City will burn the reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of us ghouls will die within the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses if Vault City and Gecko don't cooperate. And there you have one important story bit about ghouls again in the original story. That they do have issues of turning feral and everything, right? So they need the medical stuff. So you're good Samaritan, huh? Somehow I don't buy that. Not at all. I've got my end covered. I'd be a natural choice to administer this project. Greed is my driving force, but thousands of lives are safe by it. Greed is good. At least it would be. You could get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data. I mean, I get bet Councilman McClure in Vault City would love to get his hands on that data. Seems like someone who's ruled by reason more than prejudice. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on the disk. You may have it, if you promise to show the data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains. But be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy if you talk to us ghouls. Okay, I'll take the disk. I'm sure I can put this data in the right hands. Goodbye. Some cheesy poofs. So now I've got the important disk with the economic data. There's nothing important in here. We're gonna check out that manhole over there. Seagull with some kind of talisman around its neck. He wants to see you? I don't know if he wants to see me. And he was even open to smooth skins. It's a religious cult of ghouls. Let's talk to the mole rat. Musing to himself. So many things pass away. Times are not what they were. I feel that my soul remaining kin has died. Mad though he was, I wish it were not so. I'd hoped that he might find some happiness even in his dotage. Well, enough of my sad musings. Okay? I guess they changed the entire game a little bit, or can we talk to him again? I smell the distinctive aroma of cheesy poofs on you. You don't happen to have some spare, do you? I just love cheesy poofs. I guess I could spare some cheesy poofs. Crunch, munch, crunch. I love cheesy poofs. They are so well, cheesy. Okay. For that, do I get to be a member of my special cult that you can help me take over the world? Are you ready to become one of us? You mean to become a giant rat? I was born ready. Where do I sign up? Yank is a symbol of life. Once I've given you this talisman, you will be one of us. And your comrades will be more likely to help you along the path towards renewal. But be careful you show it to. Okay, I'll take your talisman. Now that you're one of us, soon I will take over the world and all of you will be renewed. So, what do you want me to do? Our atomic reactor needs part of it. We have any hope of getting it to run efficiently. Part? What kind of part? A hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator. That's the part that you need to get from Vault City. Then you need to bring it back here and get it installed in the reactor. Get installed in the reactor? How can you do that? Well, once you get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator from Vault City, bring it back to the reactor. Then you can try to convince that pompous like Festus to install the part, or use a repair bot to install the part, or you could even install the part yourself. Of course, so as long as someone does it, we'll be alright. Oh, I see. Well, thanks for the information. Goodbye. Okay, so we do need to travel back to Vault City. So we can get the parts for the nuclear reactor. No reason to go into the nuclear reactor without the parts. So, noon. What if Texas survived the war? And that's what Cassidy said. Do we have alcohol on us again? Yeah, we do. Gamma Gulp beer. Alright, and before I forget it, I gotta administer the right away. I've been lying there for a couple of days now. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate your help. I couldn't afford the auto dock. Wish I could reward you, but I ain't even get two caps to rub together. Last time I took the damn water in this town, that's for sure. Spice is still ain't glowing. Damn, whatever he gives me the runs. I mean, the vault's on 4 flights of stairs. Hey, Delta. Glad you could join us today. We've progressed a little bit in the story of the second game now. But we still don't know where to find Vault 13. So we're currently on our quest to get citizenship in Vault City. Which is one of the ways to find out. I think probably the easiest one. Oh, you actually watched yesterday's playthrough? All of the 5 hours? Damn, okay. Yeah, was there something else you wanted? Can I ask you some questions? I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plant. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make the plant run clean. That's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. I'm worried that Lynette will withhold my citizenship if I fix the plant. If you fix their plant, I will give you citizenship, and there's not a damn thing she can do about it. Excellent. Where can I get the part? Rosie Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. He should have the part in stock. There's one other thing. You might find this economic data disk interesting. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? The economic data disk that shows the amount of energy that Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war. And could produce again. I see. So what does that have to do with me? Well, as I understand it, Vault City's power generation can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limits. I'm not going to ask where. Sorry. I'm not going to ask how you came by that information. But if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, this indicates it's possible it could produce enough energy for Vault City too. Looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first, though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take the power plant? I will not list. No. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for that plant, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their access power for medical assistance. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the Goulds. They've certainly suffered enough, but how could we optimize the plant? I don't know. Maybe there's someone I can talk once the plant is repaired. No objection to your proposal. If you find someone means of optimizing the plant, let me know. Alright, I'll get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. I'll keep the economic disk and study it some more. Perhaps I can persuade the council to enter negotiations with Gecko and trade for the power. The data would be a strong argument for it in itself. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, you sure are, Delta. But thanks for watching then. So you know what's on the test now for the first part? But now. So we gotta grab that piece now. Repair the power plant. Hello, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Reno. I'm the Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the Amenities Office. Got your typical stock, basic living necessities, some books, how to handle manuals, some tools, stim packs, medical supplies, this and that. Do you have a GEC? A GEC? That's a Gun of Creation kit. A kind of grey suitcase looking thing, right? I haven't heard anyone mention one of those in, well, since almost forever. Sure do, Teach. Okay, good. So what are we looking for? And where do we hail from? Do you have one? I hate to break it to you, friend, but we don't have ours anymore. Use it up to make Vault City. Poof. All gone. Do you know of any place that might have one? Well, here's the problem. As I see the GEC, it's an old piece of tech, pre-war tech in fact. You just can't fight them anymore. They're only issued to vaults. Do you know where I could find other vaults? Well, if you had access to our vault center computer, you might be able to find some mention of the other vaults. But only citizens are allowed in the vault. Mind if I ask you something else? I got some McClure. Oh, damn it, I clicked too quickly. Said that you would have a hydroelectric magnetosphere, blah blah. Yeah, he said you'd be stopping by. Fits, right? Wait 1 minute, I will go get you the hydroelectric the high mag. Alright. Okay, here you go, one high mag. Kinda looks like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Oh, and don't drop it, it's pretty fragile. And what else do you have in stock? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm only authorized to do transactions with citizen. No offense to you, but it's the rule, you know. You might try Happy Harry's out in the courtyard. Fine. Information center. I can check on our information center here. Maybe they've got some good books. Oh, hello. Was this something I could help you with? What is this place? It's an information center for Vault City. It's the place you were looking for. Information center? Do you have any books or manuals? Unfortunately, our books are currently being transcribed into electronic format. The extras are being shipped to the amenities office down the street. You might try there. All the books are gone? Yes, well, everything's being transcribed because, There's a somewhat delicate matter, but I believe my post here in Vault City has become obsolete. Obsolete? They're discussing putting information terminals in every household. These new terminals would all be tied up to a list server and the information archives. Once that is done, the information center and I will be unnecessary. It's all for the best, really. Are you sure? Oh my, yes, the first citizen is rarely wrong in such matters. Still, I will be sorry to leave this place. I heard they have a position waiting for me in the list office. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that all the books were transcribed. I'd rather read the book than stare at a computer screen. That's how I feel as well. I have nothing against electronic format, mind you. But there's a certain solidity in having a book in your hands and turning the pages one by one, you know? Yes? They haven't shipped all the books out to the manager's office yet. I know Randall won't miss them if I gave them someone who appreciates them. Someone like yourself. I'd love to have them, thanks. I'll go fetch them. Here you go. I hope you enjoy reading them. Here are some of my favorites, a little on the technical side, but still quite good. Oh, I will for sure. I wish there were more people who did too. I certainly share the sentiment. It's been a while since I've seen someone who's the least bit interested. I used to know a trader. We shared the passion though. Really? Used to? Yeah, he'd come around to a corner to trade alcoholic beverages, but he'd come in to buy books from me. I wouldn't even charge him, but he insisted. He said his people back home loved them. Oh, that's a very comforting thought. Where was his home? He said there was a place they call the Abbey. A bit north of here. He even showed me exactly where. It's right here. Ah. The Abbey. It was mentioned yesterday during the stream that I will get asked how I like the soundtrack there. So, I guess we've got a new location to go to now. That's part of the restoration project. So, there was a place they called the Abbey, a bit north of here. He even showed me exactly where. It's right here. I'd love to see it, but the sight of the corridor is enough for me to make me panic. Why doesn't it come around anymore? Well, I suppose he might have tried selling alcoholic beverages inside the city. It's illegal, you know. Ah, push his luck. Where did he say he was from? Said it was a place called the Abbey, yeah. Well, most unfortunate. Well, thank you for the information. Mind if I ask you something else? Can I bother with you? Okay. So how many books did you give us? Dean's Electronics, Big Book of Science. Another first aid book. It's a nice amount of skill. City of tight asses. Now we're gonna read the books. Electronics, Book of Science, and the Guns and Bullets. So the first aid stuff. Repair and science is raising. Swamp is getting quite nice as well. Could invest more into unarmed, honestly. But it's gonna get expensive as all hell. That's our main skill. Also, what I figured, I know we are not level 9 yet. Once we are level 9, we can finally get better criticals. And then we can really beat people up. It's just... I think I just saved, but I will just save again. Paranoia. Settlement. So now to repair the reactor. Hello, friend. I have to let you know that if anything goes wrong, any non-ghouls like you are going to be blamed. I'll be careful. I'm looking for something. I wonder if you could direct me. The reactor control room. The reactor control room is through the door to the right of the one you entered the building through. Then through the door on at the end. Past the yellow security door, then go off to the right. You will need a keycard for the security door, though. I need a keycard. How do I get one of those? I think Jeremy has a key. The guard at the security doors have keys, and some of the people that live here in the reactor. Thanks. That's all I need to know. Bye. So, time to scour every place here again. There's some more cheese pops. Could you please pass by? Thank you. Let's see if there's something useful here. Ah. Big Book of Science. Beef jerky. Good nuclear reactor beef jerky. The extra bit of spice. So, passkey. We're all atomic powered here. The glowing ones. A blue passkey. I wanna know where Harold went. No key card. Red key card. See a particularly unkempt ghoul. What brings you to this part of my atomic reactor? Well, I have a part you can use to fix the reactor. With a spare hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator on you? You actually know what that is? Surprised? I told you I knew all about atomic power plants. You should have listened to me. Well, since you know what it is, you must know how to install it. Of course I do. Why, that's just plain simple for someone of my experience and talent. I was rain on magnetosphere regulators a pup, you know. That's great, could you install it for me? Well, I guess I could install it. I'm certain the only one that could install it, right? It's on hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator is pretty tricky. On second thought, I better find another way. Goodbye. I don't trust the dude at all. It's gonna fuck it up. Professional idiot like Mr. Fantastic. It's Fitz voice acting time. Well, not really, just reading all of the text, you know. There's some people that have voice acting, and if they don't, then I will read it for you. And nice, glad you could make it, Regriff. Nice part you got there. Just what we need. Glad you like it. Want to install it? I'd like to help you out, but I wouldn't know how to install something like that. I mostly just watch the gauges here. Try Festus, he's the resident parts genius. Just ask him. Is there any other way? Well, you could control the maintenance robot and might be able to install it. Or you could just walk in there and install it yourself. Give me a moment. Okay, back again. So. Maintenance robot? Yeah, the smoothest builders place didn't want to fry either, so they included a robot. It was designed to perform maintenance tasks by remote control from that terminal over there. That's perfect. I can use that. Well, it hasn't worked too well lately. It kept overheating. We don't need to use it anyway, so we didn't bother to fix. The heat shielding on it. If you can figure out the control codes and don't run it for too long, you may be able to get it to do what you want. Okay, now it's a little bit trying to get further and further. So... Welcome to Armor and RCT Station. Armor and RCT? Station 3, Reactor Maintenance and Repair Robot Central Terminal. Ah. Function. This terminal is designed to coordinate and command a reactor maintenance and repair robot. A robot, huh? Let me see what I can find out about that. Functional access code. Function, blah, blah. Action. This terminal is used to input command data for the robotic maintenance. A repair unit assigned to Poseidon Oil Reactor number 5. This terminal also allows access to PoseidonNet. Some kind of networker. I wonder if I can access that. Uplink reset to Poseidon initiated. Enter primary security access code sequence. Okay, so it just tells me what exact code I gotta enter, I guess. I'll just check 70 008 9X A4. Let's see which one's the correct one. I'll just pick the first one. Incorrect security access code denied. Oops. 008? 2 more attempts. Okay, the 9X, the first one. Then 70 008. Ah, welcome to PoseidonNet. Brute forcing worked. Donut maintenance robot routines. I guess they're not here. List other stations. Searching, Iron Mountain, offline. NORAD, offline. SAC, offline. Search PoseidonNet, more. Active PoseidonNet station, Atomic Power Plant, Navarro Refinery, Control Room, Enclave, Research Control, Vault Research Control, access denied. Everything shut down except for the Enclave Vault Research Control. I wonder what that is. I will reload after this because we're gonna die if we do this.
Enclave here. Why isn't your video feed working?
But this is just a classic one. It's working just fine, I can see you.
Who the hell is this?
This is Unit 3 reporting in.
Unit 3? I thought you were still at Navarro base.
Oh, we had to get out of there.
You had to get out? Why? You're on the coast. You got great defenses. I didn't hear anything about that. Hey, who the hell is this anyway?
Yeah, well, we took Navarro and I found out new pictures of your mother. Or was it your dad cross-dressing you again? No wonder you're so fucking ugly. Goodbye, asshole. Nobody important. Where's this Navarro again?
Oh, you wise guy, huh? Look, I'm tracing you right now, pal. We'll see how smart you feel with internal security all over your freaking ass, dickhead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
A few more moments and I'll have your sorry ass in a sling. Hey, wait a minute. This can't be right. I've got you somewhere on the mainland.
Yeah, Poseidon Oil Plant number 12. Come and get me. That can't be right. I'm at Commons desk right across the hall from you. May you look, Rotorube.
I've got you at Poseidon Oil, reactor number 5. Well, why don't you just sit tight and I'll order up a little celebration for you, including fireworks.
Oh good, I just love fireworks. Sent me a lot.
Well, whoever you are, I just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. Have a nice day.
And what are they going to do?
Usually they just go in shooting. They let someone else sift through the ashes to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, well, they aren't going to catch me. I need to change my undies. Well, I had to think I spent all day yesterday polishing my guns for nothing.
Yeah, goodbye. Next news on you will be when I read the after-action report.
Hey, you just went on my list. Yeah, but the thing is, I won't do any save games right now. As I said, the restoration project actually adds the damn Virtuous whole team. Just to prove it for you, I'll just do this and say, call it, we are effed. There's the Virtuous whole team. Oh, new to wait, Selena. Research the area for an enemy of the Enclave. Identify yourself immediately. Calling a mutant asshole. You want an enemy? You've got one right here. Look, I'm just a simple traveler. I've never heard of the Enclave. This person you're looking for must be pretty dangerous. Of course, you guys look like you mean business. Oh yeah, they're dangerous, alright. And we suspect them to be fleeing Gecko. For all we know, you're the one we are looking for. Well, I'm sure glad I'm not, because you don't look like anyone I'd want to mess with. But listen, if there's a dangerous person loose around here, I should really be getting back to my family so I can warn them. You're not going anywhere just yet. Have you ever been to Gecko? Gecko? Hell no, it's as close as I get. Don't you know that place is full of ugly ass ghouls? Why do you ask? No, I don't believe it. This is our man, boys. But yeah, we don't have a chance. Still enough to punch him in the groin.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Also, let's see if we can fool him, actually. I wonder. Wonder what would happen then. Let's get invested to more speech. Because I've never seen that encounter, you know. Only know that it was added again. Look, I'm a simple traveler. Yeah, they're dangerous, alright. For all we know, you're the one you're looking for. Well, back to my family. Yeah, of course I have. Lovely place. I mean, the locals are hideous and kind of smells their all the radiation stuff, but sure, it's fun to mess around on the computers. Ha, you should have been known there. I was messing with this one jackass, you know? He looked a lot like you fellas. That's enough for me. Kill him. Yeah. We are not in the position to fuck with the Enclave. Not yet. So, action. No, I don't need to access the network. Initialize. Functional access code. Oof. I'll just write it down. 35C A1 5B 35C. Whoops. A1. Two more attempts. So A1 What? Ah, we gotta unlock the damn robot. Initialize. A1 is correct, then 5B, 35C. There we go. Tertiary functional access code accepted. So, unit ready for service. Initiate repair sequence. Repair service initiated. Searching. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator required. We're going to move to the main coolant valve for part replacement. Place port and transfer tray beneath terminal. I guess it means this thing. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator accepted. Scanning. Part of a nominal QA constraints. Transfer to repair unit complete. Proceed. Yep. RNR unit roll initiated. Checking drive system. Okay. Checking manipulator arm. Okay. Checking internal stabilizer. Okay. Logic circuits failed. The logic circuit failed. I wonder what that means. Job location recognition inoperative. Unit not capable of recognizing movement location. Intermediary locations as waypoints to final job task location. I wonder what happens if I don't enter jobs in the right order. Unit returns to bay if command program contains terminal errors. Oh well. I wonder explains that. I wonder about the logic circuit failure though. Logic circuit damage. Emergency RNR unit may be directed manually. Well, that explains that. I will give it a try. So, it must be directed manually to its target destination. Unit will follow the movement commands you give it, but if its way is blocked or if the unit takes excess damage, it will automatically return to the bay. So, where do I find to move the robot? Let me look up the procedures. Activation request on procedure. We need to know where the main coolant shutoff valve is. Yeah, no, we don't want it to go critical. To know where I need to go to replace the hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator. That's one word, dude. The hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator is located against the east wall of the reactor core. It's located just to the right of the main coolant shutoff valve. Guess I'm ready to get started. So, add a command. I don't know what all of these parts are. Calibrate uranium rod driver. Add a command. Amplify plutonium gamma shield. Set voltage on Saturn class capacitor. Deharmonize the plutonium impeller. Wait. Back to main menu, add a command. I assume that is like just a simple solar test. Okay, so I will just write down the planets. So we've got Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, einfach like that. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. So, let's think we're going from the outside. We would... the plutonium gamma shield. Delete all commands. So, we would start with the plutonium gamma shield. Then, we would add the neptunium impeller. Then a uranium rod driver. or Uranus. Then the Saturn class capacitator, when we go from the outside. Otherwise, it might be the other way around. But it's only 7 commands, so... Then the Jupiter wave compiler. Press Control Alt Delete. Ah, there we have it. Then install hydroelectric manosphere regulator. And program. Execute program. So without too much trial and error. That was just a solar system quiz. Mars, Venus, Earth. Mercury, Venus, Earth. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. I don't know, is Pluto part of our solar system again, or is it not a planet? They can never make their mind up. And we repair the power plant. And a level up, so we're gonna grab better criticals. Criticals you cause in combat are more devastating. You gain 20% bonus on critical hit table, almost ensuring that more damage will be done. This does not affect the chance to cause a critical hit. Question is, do we have bonus hand-to-hand attacks already? So that we can do more attacks, because that would be stronger. That icon looked a little bit off for a second. But it's the left arm, so it's good. Mutate. The radiation of the razor has changed you. One of the traits is mutated into something else. But yeah, better criticals. And once we have Slayer, we can destroy everyone. What's in here? There's a lot of alcohol. Okay. The dude is a complete alcoholic. Not the kind of person who would want to install some parts. But I do wonder where, our dear friend Harold went. He's really not here, huh? Nah, he must be here somewhere. Oh, there you are.
Damn, Smoothskin. You did us a great favor helping out our power plant. The name's Harold. I keep this town running.
Is that a tree growing out of your head?
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob.
Well, maybe your Bob will know how to answer to this.
Mighty kind of you helping us out with the atomic power plant. We're in your debt. Now, what can this cranky old carcass do for you?
You must know if there's something called a Garden Eden of Creation kit here.
Garden of Eden creation kit? A geck, right? I seem to remember vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one today.
Thanks. Let me ask you something else.
What you need, youngster?
What do you do here, Harold?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
Placing is coming apart.
Well, we're doing better now you fixed our reactor. I never thought anybody'd get those idiots in Vault City to help us out.
Well, I didn't want to see Vault City destroy your town. I didn't want Vault City destroy your town. Besides, it was in the best interest to fix your power plant as well.
Their best interest? What do you mean?
Well, according to some economic data I got off hold of Vault City, it's much better if they help you to repair your power plant.
Economic data? You didn't give them that information that Gordon keeps flapping his yap about, did you?
Yes I did. Why?
Why? Now Vault City knows just how much we need uranium ore from Broken Hills. They could cut off them shipments and we'd be finished.
It can't be as bad as that. He seemed like reasonable people to me.
Reasonable. Well, I'm sure people said the master was reasonable too. What a bonehead. Get the hell out. Now!
That is goodbye. Yeah, we fucked up. I guess they're gonna get killed by
youngster?
Vault City now. Guess I shouldn't have given them that data. So, but rest until noon. Guess I doomed Gecko, but well. Elder's gonna survive anyways, as you know from Fallout 3. Also, we need to get rid of our alcohol again. There you go. And time to become a citizen. So, Mr. McClure. Yes? Was there something else you wanted? Can I ask you some questions? I repaired Gecko's plant. Excellent! I was worried that the radiation buildup might force us to relocate. You're to be commanded on a job well done. Here's your citizenship papers. If you ever need anything, come and see me. I'm still looking for a way to optimize the power plant. I wish I could help, but I'm afraid my knowledge of reactors is limited. Perhaps one of the technicians at the Gecko plant would know how to optimize the plant? Maybe so. I'll go see. Vault City prevailed, citizen. Now we also gotta take a look if we can free that husband of hers. Of the mother living outside the town. So, what is this building? This? Why, this is a servant assignment center. Were you in need of a servant? I'm looking for a particular servant, Joshua, I believe. Is he here? Joshua? Yes, we do have a servant by that name, but you wouldn't want him assigned to you. Training has been difficult. I'm not certain he can be trained. I would like him assigned to me anyway. I think it's a good idea. Wait until I got some more training first, then we'll consider it. You said he's been difficult? Yeah, he's more stubborn than almost any servant we've ever had here. If I didn't know better, I'd assume his father was a Brahmin. I could purchase one taken off your hands. Does the center take donations? Donations are indeed welcome to ensure the smooth operation of the center, but it would require a sizable donation before you could release Joshua into your care. How about 750? 1,000? Yes, well, that's not so much of a donation as I would like, but it will do. I shall see to it that the Joshua you have requested is shipped to the courtyard for processing. Let me make the necessary arrangements. Okay. It is done. Joshua is no longer a servant of Vault City, and he has been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outer Worlders. Okay, good. I'm not going to buy any slaves or servants. Sell him some stuff. So like sledgehammer. Tragic degarnering. A cat paw magazine we need for later. I don't think we need a diary anymore. I will keep the diary for now. I think the diary is just the quest item from... Well, diary is too frail to keep handling, okay. That one was the quest item from the den, so we don't really need it anymore. And now we can also buy stuff at the amenities office, so... Let's see what they have to offer for books. Hey, welcome back. Anything I can do for you? Barter. So... Meta Armor Mark II. Leather Armor Mark II. Combat Shotgun. Big Book of Science. First Aid Book. Dean's Book of Electronics. Books are what I'm out for. All of this shit is so damn expensive. Know the price for Meta Armor Mark II. 4,000. That's something that we really need, but no. Though maybe we can... No, off the shelves are just normal stuff, so... Valerie, you won't believe this. Not less than a day after you gave me those tools, that super toolkit I've ordered arrives. And not just one, they sent me 5. What the hell's with the ordering office? Could you part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What I'm going to do with 5? Take it. I swear I'm going to beat the living tar of the list office for this. Thanks. I appreciate it. I will put the kit to good use. So now I've got a super toolkit. And we will need that to get some stuff for the car. To fix it. Okay, all of these are locked. I'll close the door. Let's see if I can lockpick some of them. I don't think so. I will just attempt everyone at least once. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no. So we're not gonna open those. And now time to go into the vault to see that we can access the database. I'd like to enter the vault. Of course, please pass through. There's gonna be lots of stuff to loot here, I hope. "30 seconds to reach minimum safe distance." Hello, I'm Dr. Troy. How may I be of assistance? What is it you do here? I'm Vault City primary physician. I take care of all the citizens within Vault City and do my best to keep everyone healthy. I'm looking for the main computer. Can you tell me where it is? The main computer? It's on the 3rd level. Just take the elevator down, walk straight until you hit the T intersection, then make the first left. That will take you right to the control room. Okay, what is it you do here? Yeah, I'll talk to him later. Hold on a moment. I don't recall seeing you around here. Are you a citizen? Yeah. I got my citizen papers only recently. You're not a Vault City native, though, am I right? I'm certain I could remember someone like you. Where are you from? From a small village to the west, Arroyo. Arroyo? I don't believe I've heard of it. I'm sorry to pry, but I was just looking for someone who had traveled beyond the walls of Vault City. Most citizens here have never left the city. Looking for someone? Why? You're looking for someone who might be able to perform my special errand for me. What is it? It came to my attention that there's a new drug in the waste. It's called Jet, I believe. I'm willing to pay $1,000 for a sample of this drug. So, you want me to smuggle some Jet to the Vault City for you? Yep, I'm willing to pay you $1,000 for the sample, and your silence. What do you want a Jet for? It's none of your concern. Obtain a sample of Jet, bring it to me, and I'll pay you $1,000, and the price includes your silence. Probably could count me in. Excellent. Return here when you have obtained the Jet sample, and I will have your payment ready. I'll be back with the Jet. See a thin young woman. She smells faint of antiseptic. Hello. Hello there. I haven't seen you around before. Are you a new citizen? Yep. Welcome to Vault City, fellow citizen. We don't see many new faces around here. I'm Phyllis. What's your name? If I wanted to give you my name, I would have told it to you. Sir Phyllis, or whatever hell your name is. Now, my name is Fitz. What do you do around here? I'm the resident medical assistant. I work for Dr. Troy. Great. I could use some medical assistance. Oh my, you're hurt, aren't you? I'm sorry, I should have been paying more attention. Go see Dr. Troy. He'll take care of you. What do you think of him? Dr. Troy can be pretty strict sometimes, but all in all, he's a good man. Vault City's fortunate to have him. I'm not gonna talk about him asking to smuggle drugs in. The dude probably just really wants a medical sample. But the problem is that people are probably too strict on everything. And I don't think he wants to get the people addicted to Jet. Time to pick up all of our booze. Oh, lovely. Gotta take everything up one by one. Got Twister's miles right in the Midwest. Damn. Time to get him the proper stuff. Of course, I don't know if he produces like an inoculation against it that we can get. It will give us some benefits. Of course, I think there was a Vault City inoculation. And I mean, $1,000 is $1,000. So, here's the jet you wanted. Excellent, thank you, my friend. You have no idea how important it is to my work. Here's your payment, as promised. In need of your medical expertise. I've been irradiated. Picks up nicely. How do you feel? Much better. I mean, we're only at like 1 or 2 points of irradiation. First, let's check the second level for useful stuff. Another big book of science. I mean, this is at least a proper vault where people are living the promised dream, you know? Actually resettling the wastes. Small dusty book of some box of some sort. I just assumed all the other doors to be closed. Nothing in here. See if this computer holds information we seek. Nothing happens. I reckon that this door is closed. And we can't lockpick it either. Nah, can we break it open with a crowbar? That would be ridiculous. Bust the lock off the door, nice. Okay, that works. Crowbar's the super weapon. Just want to see whether the door still opens. We're just gonna take all of it. And that means we can maybe break open the other doors too. Well, that's what we're gonna do in a bit. You're too weak to bust the lock, okay. Oh, whoa, easy there. You nearly scared the life out of me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. That's okay. It's just not many people come into the vault. What is it that you do here? Just keep my eye on things in the storage down here. Make sure all the doors stay locked. Do you have a key? Yeah, doesn't matter, of course. Most of the doors are just jammed shut anyways. What do you store down here? Spare parts, supplies, and ore. Ore? Yeah, ore from Reading. Not so much anymore. How much ore from Reading? Why not? Don't know. McClure really worried about it. Okay. Can't tell me where the center computer is? Just over there, it's the talking computer. Okay, thank you. Yes, this one. You have logged onto the Vault City Center computer. The interface seems relatively easy to understand. Everything seems to be broken down into archives. Search the archives for a location of Vault 13. The archives list only two vaults, Vault 8 and Vault 15, located far to the south. Oddly enough, there's no mention of Vault 13. And the Vault 15's location to your Pip-Boy. Is there any more information? Search for any reference to the Garden of Eden creation kit. According to the archives, there is no GEC currently in stock at Vault City's amenities office. The people of Vault City seem to have used the only one they had to help establish a place when it came to the surface. What you can make out in the archives, 2 GEC were part of every Vault standard inventory package. Only one was shipped to Vault 8, however. Cross-reference the GEC shipment information. Due to a shipping error, it appears Vault 8 received a box of surplus water chips intended for another vault. The other vault most likely received Vault 8's second GEC. And a couple of reports of the Vault City power generator. According to the output reports, it looked like Gordon was correct. Vault City generator is already approaching its limit. Without a new power supply, Vault City will be unable to expand. Continue search. If you turn on the main program. Okay. So, we've got the location of Vault 15. And Vault 15 was the vault we had to go to in the first game. So that way we are already getting way closer. But still, not the solution yet. Can I bust open this door? Red memory module. Ah, and metal armor. I gotta give some of the stuff to one of our companions.
What you be need?
Nah, I don't want to give you the hammer again, Zulik. Yeah, take all the alcohol. And the rope. Because I'm pretty sure that the metal armor here will be a good addition. Now it has less armor class, so we get hit more. But the defense values are much, much better.
What you be need?
So you take the combat leather jacket now. I'm pretty sure that the combat leather jacket is better than yours. Oh, didn't properly trade it over. Anything else on these boxes? Water chips. More water chips. And even more. Yeah, that's a shipment of water chips. Jesus Christ. Yeah, good joke, devs. Power of the crowbar. Oh, we broke one of our crowbars. It's just gonna break all of our crowbars if you use it again. I don't want to destroy the crowbar. Oh, but nice. Anything with the computers, maybe they are the ones where you can get the inoculation. Please remove your card to receive cash. And computer thinks it's an ATM. What do you do here? Ask you some questions again. So, Vault City? Well, actually, there's not much to say. I mean, I've been a citizen all my life, but there's not much to do in Vault City at all. Nothing at all? Come on. Look, I know you're a new citizen now, and I don't mean to throw a damper on your citizenship, but this city can be very dull at times. Dull? How so? I mean, I've noticed how similar everyone is, and old. Most of the seminars and extracurricular activities are geared towards octogenarians. I'm barely 25, and this city makes me feel like I'm 50. Speaking of old, I noticed there aren't any children in the city. Well, yes, actually there aren't any, yet I don't know if anyone told you yet. Vault City is a planned community. We're not due for another pregnancy cycle until a few years from now. Pregnancy cycle? Yeah, pregnancies are permitted only during certain years established by the council. What if you get pregnant anyway? What would that no. Get on about Vault City, nothing at all, come on. Too bad, okay. I just hoped for some inoculation, but I didn't mean to inoculate her. If you catch my drift. So now we gotta look for a way to optimize the power plant. Maybe the mole rat can help. And also talk to the lady over here, whose husband we saved. Nice. So sorry, what did you give me as a reward? I don't know. Of course, once we've optimized the power plant, we can talk to McClure again, and I think then we are done with the Vault City Gecko arc for now. Ah, no, we need to still get the part for the car. And then we go to Abbey as well. Junkyard. What's going on here in town? Let me thank you for your fixing our atomic reactor. Dang fool fastest were never darn good. Anyhow, other than that, my friend Woody done good missing. Well, tell me more about that. Well, you see, I had a friend named Old Woody. That Woody can sleep like nobody I ever did see. What's worse? He likes to travel. We likes to kick up the dust that one does. Okay? Well, not so much of a problem around that is. But last I heard, Woody was going to take the stroll over to the den. You know where the den is? Yep. Well, anyhows, like I've been saying, that ain't so much of a problem on Gecko, but you see, people in other parts ain't so used to the way to look. So, gotta put two and two together. I'm worried that Woody might have taken himself a nap in a den. It's a long trip after all, and then he would have buried in the poor castle alive. I need someone to go look for him there. And, well, I miss him. That's why. Percy blinks moistly at you. Oh, I see. You want to know what's in it for you? That's the usual part where I get most interested, tell on. Well, I know where you can all of a heck of a pre-war stock of genuine Red X and Red Array. Don't do me no good, Hal, but I figure that ought to be worth something to a smoothie like you. You gonna take the job from me or not? I'll only pay you if I know Woody's safe. Just how much is a heck of a lot? Darn sight more than you ever need. That's how much it's gonna be. You gonna do it? Sure. Question is still, where can we get the part here? Car part that we need. I think it's someone in here had it. Oh. Hello there. Since you've already invited yourself in, what can I do for you? I've got some questions for you. What do you want to know? What's all that junk in the yard? Well, some of this junk is left over from when they were building the reactor just before the war. The rest of this stuff, I just don't know. Skeeter collects all kinds of stuff. Who's Skeeter? Well, Skeeter's sort of a mechanic. He will take apart most anything you bring to him. Gets most of them back together too, sooner or later. Sometimes thinking up working better than they did before. Where can I find Skeeter? He's usually in his workshop just south of the unfinished reactor. Can't almost never drag him out of there. Unless there's something else. What do you do here? Got the brown or have Skeeter in his workshop. Anything unusual going around here? Well, I mostly stick to my business, but sometimes I think I hear things late at night. Hear things? Like what? Can't tell you. People would think I'm nuts. Probably just the wind blowing through the junk anyway. Okay. Well. Yeah, just the voices in my head. Into your eyes. You can hear voices inside your head. Do they tell you how much better you are than everyone else? Do they tell you that someday people will kneel before your greatness? No, not really. Good thing I was really beginning to worry about you. Yeah, well, I think I need to be moving on. Goodbye. I just want to skip the dialogue. Thanks for fixing our atomic power plant. Next step is all Canon of Gecko's plans working nicely. Greed is a wonderful thing. Should be proud to be part of this. Greed is good, right, Gordon? Well, I've got plans of my own to work on. Goodbye. Or maybe a duty in the workshop. So, where's the door? There's the door. That named after some comic book character from before the war. Said he was a mean son of a bitch too. I see it here. I got a mighty fine toolkit there. Snap off, ain't it? I'll trade you this fuel cell controller for it. It's a deal. That's a mighty fine trade. You should always be able to just plug that sucker in and get your car working. Let me ask you something else. Some things you want to take a look at? What do you want to look at? Well, maybe later. What do you do here? Mostly just sort of tinker things, take them apart and trying to put them all back together mostly. Make them work better sometimes, keeping myself out of trouble. Know what I mean? Anything I can help you with? Well, you see, I need a darn 3-step plasma transformer. And the only place I can figure to get one is from the supply room. We can just get it from there then. Kinda wrote my welcome there, and it was only a little fire too. Could have happened just to anyone. Anyhow, they won't let me anywhere inside the reactor building now. I need someone to get me the part for me. Oh, they get the plasma transformer for you. Just gotta get yourself a supply requisition form. Once you have that, just give it to Jeremy in the supply room and he will give you any darn thing you want. You can get supply requisition from Harold or Festus. Where in Festus and Riddle just give me the form I need? Harold is in the settlement and Festus in the reactor control room, but might have to kind of get the forms on the sly, if you know what I mean. You mean I have to steal a requisition form, don't you? Well, I guess so. You might ask him, but I wouldn't put your chances too high there. Well, I'll see what I can find out. Let's get a race speech to 75. Lying congressional style. Crowbar. Oh, we can check the workbenches too. Anything good in here? Oh, another book. Some lockpicks. Hmm. Let's see if this mole rat has another idea what to do. Yeah, he has some cheesy poofs. Repairing the reactor was an excellent first step. One more step is needed to ensure the survival of both Gecko and Vault City. One more step? Well, the reactor is running but not very efficiently. We need to use Vault City's central computer to analyze our reactor output report. Vault City central computer? I'm sure open-minded people like that would be happy to help a giant mutated rat on the City of Ghouls. Well, how do you propose to make that happen? Why don't you talk to that old windbag, that stinking sack Festus in the power plant, and see if you can dredge some useful information out of his rotting skull. He knows of a means of optimizing the power plant. He will let our comrades here in Gecko know of your mission. It's great, but who in Vault City would even think of reading such a thing? Dave McClure is the only council member in Vault City with enough brains to be able to see past the prejudices. He'll make sure you'll get what you need. Okay, guess it's worth a shot. Where do I get the disc? Appears that Gordon has already given you this economic data this I speak of. Take it to Vault City immediately. I'm on it. I will start to think about helping. Yeah, Vault City, open my computer. Okay, so we gotta talk to Festus for optimizing then. I guess that's maybe that he is something that he is actually good for. But not for installing the part and then accidentally shutting down the coolant valve. I mean, you could theoretically also fuck up all of Vault City by just turning off the coolant valve yourself. So, the reactor's running pretty good alright. Could still do with a tiny bit of tune-up, maybe. But I'd say it's a pretty good job all the same. More work? What do you mean? I mean, the reactor's running now, but it sure could run better. I mean, better by a long country mile. We just had a smidge more data. Now, if you could get the optimization data, we'd be cooking with gas. Well, you know what I mean. Optimization data? Where would get that? We could probably get the information from Vault City Central Computer. Well, let me see what I can do. Very clever one like you could just sneak in there and use the holodesk with the reactor performance information data on the center computer, then sneak the disk right back here. That'd do it. I do it myself, but I'm just too valuable to leave, even for a moment. I'd hate to leave a job just half done. That's a spirit. I was hoping you'd say that. Great. Just use the disk on the Vault City Center computer and then get right back here. We'll use less uranium. The core won't leak so bad, and this Vault City won't have any reason to come exterminate us. I just don't want to see Dekaku destroyed. I'll do it. I wish I could spare the time to go do it myself, but I can't. All I could say is, thanks, kid. You're doing us all of us a big favor. You make me so proud. Yeah. So I guess we... Alright, that's it for now. Yeah, please just let me pass. Requisition form. How are we gonna get one then? Maybe we ask Harold.
What you need, youngster? Well, you might try talking to Woos over in the Harp. You can't miss it. It's just across the way.
Ask you something else.
Youngster?
I can't ask you for it. Maybe we've got some forms in here. Clipboard part requisition form. Part requisition request reform. I will just get the stuff done in Vault City. And when we are back in the reactor, then we can use the form. So I guess there was more to be done. That's also one way to stretch game time. Just back and forth travel. So, here. That does nothing. Insert Gecko power plant disk into the computer. Reading this, reactor data, atomic power plant efficiency, 43.75% error, plant calibration. Do you wish to optimize? Yeah, begin optimization procedure. Beginning optimization procedure, optimization complete. Please remove the disk. Label on this holotype reads Gecko Reactor Performance Data. This disk contains a string of numbers that mean nothing to you. There sure is a lot of information here, and it must be important to someone, somehow. Kind of crazy that we're just traveling back and forth between Gecko and Vault City for past 2.5 hours just to do the stuff. Oh, not Gecko. Vault City. Also, we should finally read our books here. Anything else? No. So now we already have 52 signs, 40 repair, and 52 first aid. So increase doctor to 61, so we have at least 60. So we could get the living anatomy perk in the future. That will give us 5 extra damage against every human. Also, what part did we need to get? A 3-step plasma transformer. Hey, who's Jeremy? Are you Jeremy? Are you Jeremy? Yeah, hello there. My name's Jeremy. I'm in charge of the all-powerful supply cabinet here. I keep track of all of our stored supplies. I need something from the storage. I hope you're not afraid of Skeeter, are you? You're always trying to get me give him valuable supplies. He just pulls the stuff apart and breaks it. I wouldn't trust him to fix a toaster. Skeeter who? I just need to bring this part over to the reactor control room to fix the... Hey, look, is that a red over there? If you want something from the storage, you need a request authorization form. Do you have a request authorization form? Yep, here it is. I need a 3-step plasma transformer. I need a moss-covered 3-handled grid Izuna. I think I have one right here in this cabinet. Yes, here it is. Not the latest model, but it will have to do. Thanks, goodbye. As if we know. Let's do this on a robot control terminal instead. Yep. Back. Wait, ready, status and lock off. Was it this computer? Optimization procedure was successful. 20 karma and 2,500 experience points. So now the power plant is properly fixed. Time to give the part to Skeeter. There you go. Great. You've got my plasma regulator. Thanks. Now I owe you some free work. What do you want me to work on? I'll tell her how much it would cost, but this thing's already paid for. I don't think I'll take a rain check on that for now. Goodbye. I don't know what we could have him work on, so... No, back to the rat. And then I think... we are actually done with Gecko, right? Find Woody the Ghoul. Oh, yeah, Woody the Ghoul for Percy. I mean, we gotta travel back to the den anyways. Zulik's missing sister. Vault City. I don't see much anymore. Yeah, we've got more stuff to do for the den anyways. So, you have done well. Both Vault City and Gecko have reason to rejoice. With our reactor working top efficiency, my plan to take over the world may near fruition. Now you may leave. I have work to do. Well, I didn't do it for you. Well, big plans for overbred rat. Goodbye. I thought I maybe had more to say, but nope. How much money do we have? Of course, we need to obviously get the car up and running. Yeah, 1,600. Thing is, we would need some microfusion cells. That's gonna be an issue. Does it cost enough? But with our moves regarding Gecko done, I'll just take a very short break here. I gotta use the bathroom and so on. And then we're gonna go to the Abbey and check out that new part of the game. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the Abbey. And see what that location is all about. And if you like the stream so far, please don't forget to leave a like. Of course, it really helps. And it's just one button press. I know that all the YouTubers are like, oh, who are you? A hermit and a dog fighting mutated mole rats. The hermit is immediately getting fucked over. I know if the haymaker available. Eyes. Yeah, we're just gonna get the insta-kills on them. Oh, the hermit is dead. I guess the dogs want to attack us now. Yeah, the dogs are hostile now. Ooh, poor mole rat. Ah, this mole rat isn't even dead yet. Yeah, no, it's dead. For sure. I always like these burst death animations, or like they're just completely falling apart. Yeah, that punch was powerful. Let's see what the hermit has. Just a combat knife. There's now an entire new mod location. Ah, Followers of the Apocalypse. I mean, that's interesting if the Followers of the Apocalypse now have play an actual role in the second one. Hello there, traveler. Name's Bill. What can I get for you? Say, I've noticed a lot of old equipment and items have been collected here at the Abbey. I don't suppose you found anything special during your time here? Huh, you noticed that, huh? Yeah, the Abbey folks have a bit of a fascination with anything pre-war, especially if it's tech-related. They found some kind of kooky religion around it. I don't quite understand it myself, but they're nice people and they pay good money for anything pre-war I managed to get my hands on. But anyway, as for something special, glance over all your party. Sorry, I don't think I have anything special you'd find useful right now. Oh well, let's see what you have in stock instead. Just the usual stuff. The coolant report is worthless. Soundtrack is a little bit quiet. so far. Mostly commenting because TLX was curious about what I think about it. And we're gonna call this now Abby, Abbess, Abby. Okay. So who are you? Good farming grounds here, okay? It's Monastery Graveyard Keeper. It's been a hiccup long day, coming back in the morning. The young monk quickly pockets a deck of tragedy cards they approach. What do you want? I want to know why you just hit that card deck for me. I don't want you to talk about it. I don't have any card deck. Don't lie to me. I saw you put it away in your pocket. I just want to know why. Look, you don't hear Halloween, alright? We're not supposed to use pre-war relics. Just worship them. But these tragic cards are so damn cool. Seems to get lost in another world as he gazes leveling over the deck. After a moment, he looks up to you. Oh, sorry. I'm Brother Jason, by the way. I, don't suppose you play tragic? I've tried it, but it's not for me. It doesn't matter, we wouldn't be able to play anyway, it's too risky. I don't want these taken away from me. That's what I hate about this place. We're sitting on a damn goldmine of awesome things from before the war, but we are forbidding ourselves from indulging in it. It doesn't make any sense, it's fucking moronic. I don't agree with the ideals of your order, and why are you a monk? You think I chose to be a monk? I was born into this shitty lifestyle. I just wish the others would wake up and see how stupid it is not to take advantage of all of this sweet stuff we've collected. But no, they're perfectly content to worship and catalog the relics, but never actually do anything useful with them. Like I said, it's fucking moronic. What is moronic is me sitting here listening to you bitch about your life. If you think it's so stupid, then why don't you why don't you do something to try and change things? Actually, I do have an idea how to change things. You could help me out. You see, the monks have spent years transcribing pre-war information into our computer database. If someone were to accidentally format the database, they'd lose all that work. I think something like that might shock them back into their senses and might finally give up this stupid way of life. So what do you say? Waste hundreds of years for someone else's hard work. Sounds fun. I will do it. You will? Seriously? Oh man, that's awesome. But first we need to get access, because they are pretty protective of the database. Shouldn't be too hard though. These monks are pretty trusting. You're gonna be pissed as hell when you format it, but they're all a bunch of wimps, so don't worry about it. Just try to not kill anyone. I don't want things to get too out of hand, you know? Sure. Anything else? Just format it, then take off, cause they are not going to want you around here. Don't even bother to come to tell me you did it, because I'll have to act just as pissed as everyone else, or they will suspect some things up. Thanks again for doing this. It's for their own good. Whatever you say. Hello, friend. Haven't seen you around here before. First time to the Abbey? I'm in a quest to find your holy gag. Do you know anything about this? Sorry, pal. I've never heard of it. But if it has to do with pre-war times, then I bet there's something about it in the monastery's computer. Unfortunately for you, those monks are real protective of the information. Afraid it will lead to another war or something if people learn too much. Still, it might be worth asking around here. Thanks, I'll do that. I've got some more questions, though. What can you tell me about the Abbey? The wife and I came here a few years ago on a caravan. We elected here so much that we decided to stay and start our own little farm. Let me tell you, the Abbey might not be as flashy as New Reno, or as advanced as Vault City, but as far as I'm concerned, this place is about as good as it gets in the wastes. The folks here are decent, and people look out for one another. Sure, some place might offer more safety, but at the cost of personal freedom. No, thank you. You want a caravan? Do they come here often? Not really. The Abbey is too small and isolated for the caravans to pay us much heed. Doesn't matter though, we are a pretty self-sufficient community. Grow our own food, brew our own booze, so we get by just fine. Anyway, believes the man to speak about caravans. He wants the general store just southwest of here. That sounds great at all, but I must be going. Let's just take all of the stuff they have here. It would be funny to drive in a car to Arroyo, you know, and be like, I haven't found a Guardian of a Creation kit, but I found this nifty car. And we're gonna go back here, like in the morning. Because that one dude was too drunk, so, wait until morning. Hiccup. Why, hello there. My name's Samuel. What brings you here? I'm just looking around. Do you attend to this graveyard? Yeah. I tend to these graves. Nobody else wants to do it. So all Sammy got this job. It's not as bad as one might think. It got its perks. If you know what I mean? You can sloppily and because those bustly hours at you. Hell yeah, I do nothing turns me like a rotten cadaver. Oh man. No, I don't know what you mean, but I'm morbidly curious. Why, I get to be outdoors, and no one's around to tell old Sam when he's had enough. I know when I've had enough. So when there's none left, he cackles, turns into a hideous cough. After coughing up a lung or two, he smiles at you. Of course, that's what you meant. Let me ask you something else, though. What do you want to know? Anything I can help you with? Let me think a minute. Yeah, I might get something if you're up for it. Sure, Sam, what do you need? Well, the past couple of days I've noticed some of these graves are being dug up. Now, whoever doing this don't appear to be getting that far, but it's a pain for me to tell fill them back up. Well, did you try and figure out who's been doing this? Sure. I tried. One night I stayed around till midnight or so, and no one showed up. Must have fallen asleep soon afterwards. Too much drinking, suppose. So, what do you say? Do you want to help out? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Do you know anything that might help me? Well, now that you mention it, I do remember Mr. Peterson saying something about hearing some noise coming from his field. He might know something about this. He and that pretty little wife of his live right over there. He points to the building south of the graveyard. I'll see what I can do. So, Mr. Peterson. Good to see you again. What can I do for you? Brother Samuel said you might know something who's disturbing the graves. He said you heard some noise coming from your crops. What is Samuel said here? What's a drunkard up to now? Tend to graves as usual, I suppose. So about what you heard. John sits down in a chair and pours himself a shot of whiskey. It all began a couple of days ago. My wife and I were preparing for bed when we heard some rustling out in the field. I grabbed my lantern and rushed outside to see if I could find the source of the noise. As soon as I made it to the fields though, the noises had stopped. Go on. Well, the next night we didn't hear a thing, but the night after that we heard rustling coming from the field again. This time I cracked the window and looked out rather than rushing outside. Peering in darkness, I saw a dim light, like from an old lantern or something, moving among the crops. After a couple of minutes, the light moved towards the cemetery. Go on. I wanted to go out and confront whoever or whatever it was, but the wife convinced me to stay inside and check on things in the morning. So, the next morning I see some of my crops had been eaten, and there's fresh footprints all around. No, I don't mean feeding the poor, but I don't take kindly to thieves. After that, I asked Brother Samuel if anything had happened in the graveyard. That's where he told me someone had begun digging some of the graves. Apparently, whoever doing it isn't strong enough to dig it in one night. Guess it's an old beggar. Hoping to dig up some treasure. If you find out who's doing this, please tell him to stop by. There's no need for thievery here in the Abbey, and I'd be happy to help this person any way I can. I'll try to catch this individual. Maybe I'll wait a one for midnight and see if I can find anything out. Well, thanks for this information. Take care. Do you have anything else to tell me, Graveyard Keeper? Okay, I guess we gotta wait till midnight. Probably have a few, do we have a few books to read to pass the time? That doesn't seem like it. So, anything actually happening then? Will someone show up at midnight? That is the question. Ah, there. There they start to show up. So, who are you? The old man jolts with surprise when he sees her approach. Look, I really must be going. No, hold on a minute. You grab the man by the arm as he begins to walk away. Who are you, and what are you doing here at this hour? What? Name's Tom, and can't an old man enjoy a nightly stroll around anymore without getting asked a bunch of questions? Not when he's slinging around like a thief and carrying a shovel. With this old thing? Well, you never know when you might find something that needs digging up. Always be prepared, I say. Find something, eh? You mean like something in the grave? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Tom, you're in a graveyard, you've got mud all over you, and it's past midnight. Why even Tor could draw a conclusion from this? It's time to start giving me some answers, Tom. Why are you digging up these graves? Okay, that is one of those things like, even Tor could draw a conclusion. That's one of those things where I gotta say, would that guy know who Tor is? Tor is all the way over in Klamath. And it would make sense that those guys would know them, you know, so that sentence doesn't make too much sense. Unless Tor is that renowned for being dumb. So, he puts on a shovel and sides. Alright, I tell you. My body ain't what it used to be. I've got no job and no real means to get food. I know grave digging ain't something that folks smile upon, but it's been a way for me to bring in some money. I'm just trying to survive. I don't mean no harm. I heard you always still been stealing crops from the farmer here. I don't think that digging grass is a good thing for a man in your condition. Tell you what. Just mosey out of here and we'll forget that this conversation ever happened now. Heard you always been stealing crops from the farmer here. The old man fidgets uncomfortably. I couldn't help it. I was just so hungry and the food looked so good. Please, I don't mean any trouble. Look, I'll just go away and you won't see me again. Wait, no need for any for that. The Peterson own the farm here, and they are extremely nice people. Mr. Peterson even offered to talk with whomever was taking his crops and come to a reasonable agreement. Go talk with him. I'm sure he can help you out somehow. Man's eyes light up. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Hey, thanks. Maybe this world ain't as cruel as I thought it was. You take care then, Tom. I'll check with you later and see how things are coming along. Good to see you again. Tom's been a big help around here. Thanks again for sorting all that out. Now, what can I do for you? Ah, nice. Then we're gonna talk to the graveyard keeper during the daytime again when he's not that drunk. I took care of the grave thing situation. You shouldn't have any more problems out here. Well, that's good news. Glad I won't be following any more open graves. That's for your help. Well, I don't think open graves are a real reason you're falling down somewhere, but you take it easy now. How can I help you? Let's barter. 9mm ball ammunition. What can you tell me about your order? Our holy mission is to collect and preserve the sacred relics of forgotten past. Anyone is welcome here as long as they don't damage anything. Who is your leader? He can be found on the 3rd floor. If you wish to learn more about our order, he's the one to talk to. What kind of relics? All sorts. But most of our memorabilia consists of ancient tomes, so much information can be obtained from those texts. So our mission to preserve this knowledge so that a future generation may use it to build a new world of peace and joy. Okay. Hey there, traveler. Welcome to the Abbey. Keep your nose clean and we'll get along just fine. Where can I bother for some supplies? You'll find Bill, our resident trader, in the building across from here. Other than that, you ought to go to Percy's survival gear locker at the junkyard in Gecko, or Happy Harry's in the courtyard at Vault City. Thanks. Bye. I mean, that makes sense that they would know those guys closer in the other cities. This would just say hi, says hi. What's going on here? Greetings, friend. I don't think I've seen you around here before. My name is Brother Matthew, and I help spread the word about the importance of preserving the knowledge of the old ones. It's good to meet you, Matt. My name's Fitz. I'm in quest for the Holy Gek. A Gek, huh? I seem to remember reading something about that during one of my transcribing sessions. So it must be in our database, but I'm afraid access to our computers is restricted. However, if you talk to the abbot, it's possible he will grant you access. It couldn't hurt to try anyway. Oh, and feel free to browse through our collection of holy pre-war relics. My guys do not damage anything, but I'm afraid everything's already broken beyond repair. Yeah, I think I just might have some questions, though. Seem to be very poetic in your preaching. Any reason for this? Ben shouts at the question. No particular reason. I just read too much poetry throughout my life and enjoy appealing to my teachings. It helps leave a great impact on those listening. Fair enough. So, now one thing about the soundtrack here. I think it is partially a little bit too quiet. But I also worry if it's too much louder, it will drown out the rest, like dominate the game too much. But overall, it is fine, you know? But to me, it has nothing that special, you know? It is fitting for the location, probably. But it's not a soundtrack that actually sticks to you. To answer the question of TLX from last stream. How can I help you? So, what do you do here at the Abbey? I'm a doctor. I've been tending to the people of the Abbey for about 15 years now, I believe. Where do you get all your medical equipment? Some of these meds I received from my father. Most of the rest were already here at the Abbey. Do you think you could give me some of your meds? You seem to have plenty to spare. Would you just give them to you? What makes you think you deserve them more than people of the Abbey? Of course you get to tend to get hurt. A lot. But you should learn to be more careful. Sorry, I'm not going to just give away the Abbey's medical supply. Fine. Goodbye. It's gonna be pissed now. See, that's a lot of years to study all the pre-war medical books in the Abbey's library. You must be quite a doctor. He frowns. I fancy myself a fine doctor, but I can't credit the books for that, since I'm not even allowed to... Never mind, I won't get into that. My father was a doctor, and he passed his knowledge down to me. Ah, I see. Let's see what you can barter for. Ah, you just get some money, nothing else. Here you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay, not to be too harsh, the sound is actually okay, yeah. Ah, what a piece of shit. Just a little busy now. Do you need something, or are you just wasting my time? Maybe to bother, what's the trouble with it? What's the trouble here? The main water pump for the Abbey is busted. The damn thing's breathing its past few days, and now it's finally gone out. Well, I'm not great with machines, but perhaps I can see if something can be done. Sure, no one's stopping you. I'll see what I can do then. I mean, you've got 40 repair from all of the books that we read. Maybe we can fix it with some tools, I don't know. It's gonna be like a 50% skill. So? Open the machine and look inside. You see a lot of rusty gears and motors. One of the motors has a crack in it. Investigate more. For close inspection, you see that the crack is not the cause of the trouble, but rather a connection of where the wires go. The connectors seem to have burned out over the years of use. It's going to take a whole new motor as well as a new set of wires to get the machine working again. Okay. Oh, it's you again. Any luck? Actually, yes. I looked inside and it seems the motor is completely busted, the connections are shot, so we're going to have to get our hands on the new motor, as well as some wires to reconnect everything, since the old wires are fried. Connectors are shot on the main motor, eh? Well, I got some wires here with me that will work. Well, not specific motor. I'm sure Walt City has part, though. Go there and speak with Harry in the main courtyard. Tell him Dave sent you. That motor is expensive, but he should give you a good deal. Whoa, hold on a second. Yeah, no. I'll head there now. Be back soon. But first we're gonna explore the Abbey a little bit more before we do it. So it's nice I have some proper cross location gameplay. It's not like a completely isolated area right now. Helps it to fit in at least a little bit into the world. What's this area here? Hey buddy, do you have a light on you? No, sorry. That's too bad. I lost mine recently and I can't seem to find it anywhere. If you ever got a hold on one, I'd be glad to take off your hands. Sure, if I come across one, I'll let you know. Bye. What day is it? Night already? That's a lot of booze in there. Yeah, take care, Crier, and sleep very well. Yeah, we were gonna continue here for maybe like an hour more. Of course, I'm also getting a little bit tired. And tomorrow is another day, and on Wednesday we're gonna continue then. But be sure to check out the VOD. for the stuff, for the parts that you haven't seen then. So yeah. Sleep well, Cryo. Thanks for stopping by. So who are you? Greetings, traveler. I'm Brother Paul, and I'm in charge of the collection of information for the Abbey. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Paul. I have some questions. I'm in need of some specific information. Do you know where I could find Vault 13? I don't know anything about Vault 13, but there's a Vault City down south. Maybe they have the info you need. Do you have any info about a GAC? That computer near me should have the information you seek, but you need an access card to use it. We're very selective of who we give access to, but if you speak to the abbot, perhaps we'll get her permission. Oh, thanks. You sure have a lot of computers here? Yes, we have. Too many, in my opinion. I can't express to you the team of having to back up all the files each and every day. There's just so much information to preserve, but of course it must be done. Of course, anyway, I've got some other question. You can tell me about the Abbey. We're an independent community. Anyone is welcome as long as they behave themselves. Tell me about your leader. The abbot is a good spiritual leader, but he's been a little cranky since we lost Brother Thomas to the beast. What kind of beast? I haven't seen it personally. There's nothing in the world that could get me to go down there to explore those caverns, but if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably just some overgrown red scorpion. I haven't seen it. What makes you think it's a red scorpion? Of course I've heard sounds echoing from the case, the sound of snapping claws and skittering legs. Skittering legs and claws. Could it be a death claw? Okay, he doesn't want to bother. Can we check the bookshelves without pissing people off? Okay, so we can't really... Ah, there's a book. Okay, so some of the books... Ah, okay, so some are lootable, so we're gonna check every bookshelf here. Technical manual. As long as there are no code book for, like no cheat code book for Fallout 2. Of course, once you have finished the game, you can actually get an item called Fallout 2 Game Guide. Increase all your stats to 300. And there's another book of science. Was it a book of science? Big book of science and chemistry journals. There's so much work that must be done. I mean, I like the part where the music is a little bit louder, you know? I think overall the sound could be a little bit louder and then would be better. Hi there, youngster. Who are you? My name's John. I'm one of the oldest monks here. So, what's your job? Well, I used to work on a farm, but it was bad for my health. You have heart problems? Yeah, I have a bad heart. If I still had my heart pills, it would ease my life a lot more. It's very difficult to find medicine for that problem in today's world, you know? Oh, sorry to hear that. Bye. Greetings. Hi, what's your name? My name is Elaine. I see. Any more questions? What can you tell me about the Abbey? If you want to know more about our order, talk to the abbot. You can find him in his quarters on the 3rd floor. Hey, before you go, perhaps you could do me a favor. I'm supposed to bring this machine part to Max in the basement copy room, but you see, my left knee has been acting up lately, and it's been a real pain for me to go up and down those stairs. Would it trouble you too much to bring it apart for me? Oh, sure. I will do it. I should have read the insult, you... Thanks, here's the part. The copying room is in the basement. Just use the stairs directly behind Brother Matthew in the chapel room. Not a problem, you take the part. I'll bring it down to max right away. Well, not right away, we're gonna go to the abbot first. Welcome, dear Abbey Traveler. How can I help you? Have you ever heard of a device called a gag? That does sound familiar. Why, yes. I recall Brother Thomas mentioning something about that recently. I'm sorry, but I don't recall exactly what he said. That's fine. I will just point me to Brother Thomas and I'll ask him. I am afraid I won't be able to do that. You see, I'm under the impression that Brother Thomas is no longer among the living. But fortunately for you, he was one of our most reliable transcribers. I'm sure whatever articles you came across concerning information you seek have been transcribed on our computers. Wait a second, you're under the impression that Brother Thomas is dead? Where I come from, death is pretty clear-cut thing, so he's dead or isn't he? Brother Thomas has been missing for several days, ever since he went down to the caverns below the abbey. Besides, Verily, you see, some... Let me take test a little bit here. I just hear a little bit of like a crackling noise. I hope that's just on... just my runny nose and nothing else right now. Not that there's like a popping sound for you guys, you know. So, Brother Thomas was quite skeptical. He took it upon himself to go to dispel these rumors. Yet, as it turns out, his disappearance only further validated them. So, no one else even bothered to go down there and check on him? What if he's simply trapped down there somehow and he's slowly starving to death? I suppose that's possible, but you must understand, we are peaceful people. The thought of going up against one of those wasteland monsters is terrifying to us. We're simply not equipped for such confrontations. Well, I'm adventurous, I can take a look. Did you really do that? Perhaps while you're down there, you could look for a certain book. You see, it was last known to be in Brother Thomas' possession, and it's very important to us. It was passed on where I found her. If you could retrieve the book, I would be most grateful. In fact, I'd grant you full access to our computer, so you can look for whatever you desire. It's a deal. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Please let me know if you find the book. Okay. Got anything more to tell me? What can we bother for? You've got nothing to bother. Do you know where I could find Vault 13? I don't know anything about that. You can tell me about your order. Do you want to know? What's the purpose of your order? Our holy mission is to read, copy, and take care of our sacred books of knowledge and other relics of the lost age. It is our hope that with this knowledge we are able to create a memorabilia that might one day help humanity. Nah, Froyo, I have never feel like I lost an arm wrestling match to a super mutant and had to be his gimp for a day. And welcome to the stream. What happened? So, our only mission is to read, copy, and take care of our sacred books of knowledge and other relics of the lost age. It's our hope that with this knowledge, we are able to create the memorabilia that might one day help humanity emerge from its self-imposed dark age. Any information that we come across is recorded. That's lost like so much that was in the Great Flame Deluge. You must be quite knowledgeable, having read so much. I've indeed read much in my life, yet you might be disappointed at the limitation of my knowledge. You see, we record and preserve, we are forbidden to act upon the wisdom of these books. Therefore, our understanding of the text is quite limited. Let me tell you, 10 strength isn't enough. I don't know if that... I think 10 strength should be enough to beat it. But my character only has 8. That's just so I can take the perk Slayer, as once I have power armor I'm gonna have 10 strength anyways. Wait. You're telling me that we're forbidden to act upon wisdom in these books. So wait, you're telling me that you just blindly transcribe these books without even trying to comprehend them? As I've said, it's our job to preserve this knowledge, not to understand it. Before this knowledge can be returned to mankind, he must first prove to have risen above his tendency of mass genocide. That's the only way to ensure that history does not repeat itself. 10 is actually really not enough, okay. I'll grab my phone for a second. I gotta verify that. Because I know there's the ball gag in the game, right? So that way I can easily find it on a wiki. Oh, come on. Ball gag, Fallout 2. Beat Francis at arm wrestling. Ah, you need 9 strength and 9 endurance, or 8 strength and 10 endurance. So if you don't have enough endurance, you can't do it. So now you know. So. Well, I suppose you make a good point, but it just seems like the information stored here could help out a lot of people. If you don't think the world is ready for this knowledge, I don't see why you could at least try to learn from it. Otherwise, what's the point of keeping it? I understand your frustration with our ways, but you must understand that this is the way things have been always for us. To alter things now, after so many years, that would be blasphemous against our faith. No, I feel we must continue to live by the rules set by our ancestors. I'm worried now what the hell they're actually categorizing. Because if they've never read the books, you know. Yeah, you might have not done that for her. Seems that it's not entirely strength-based, but mostly endurance. Well, I don't have any questions more. So, let me save here very quickly and take a look at all the stuff that's in the bookshelves here. I mean, what's the benefit of beating Francis anyways? Just the glory of having done so? I don't remember. Oh, robes. Ah, we're at maximum capacity. I guess we're gonna give Cassidy some extra ammo.
What's up? You got that?
Here, have a pistol. And have some ammo. Now these projectile opponent rounds will go to Zulik. Have 2 sledgehammers. Have the junk as well. You mean the people in the Abbey? Well, with not copying the knowledge? I don't know how that's related to preventing New Vegas.
What you be need?
So Zulik, here, have some ammunition. That's it for now. Yeah, you need to... Mostly the endurance is the factor. 9 strength and... 9 endurance or something. Yeah, these aren't the followers of the apocalypse, though. I know that there's like all the stuff from the followers of the apocalypse, but they are like a different fan faction in here. Greetings. And I mean, the followers of the apocalypse are a little bit different because they actually look up the good stuff, you know? Most of the useful knowledge. But what's nice that there is like some big book of science here. Yeah, true. Regarding Caesar. So you could say that his biggest failure is... The biggest failure of the followers of the apocalypse that they call Caesar. And then he starts talking about Helgian dialectics. And behaves like he's Red Max Stirner. Yep. But then you could say he's got his reasons for it, you know? So, what can I do for you? I've got something from Elaine. Let me guess. It's that service part I requested, right? Yep, here it is. Takes the part from hands. Finally, now we can fix this printing machine. Thanks. Take the survival manual for your trouble. Thank you. Nice. Another book. Another rope. And more junk. I don't think that we actually need the junk for anything. Probably more junk over here, huh? I'm just so junk fixated because of Fallout 1. Talk to our leader if you wish to gain any information. Okay, so... How do we get down there? Oh, there's a ladder that we have to climb down. There's plenty of more junk. Okay, yeah, we don't need all of this damn junk. Let's just drop it off. And I mean, I wouldn't say that the knowledge itself would make Caesar that dangerous. I mean, you also need someone who's crazy enough to turn it into an ideology, you know? To use the knowledge. The problem with Caesar is just the bullshit with the slavery and so on. I mean, on one hand, rejecting machines, and then just replacing it with slavery, and that's bullshit. Just use proper machines instead of slave labor. Anything else in here? Nope. It's just more and more junk here. Yeah, goodbye, rat. 42 hit point hit. Zulik. Long range burst. I mutated big red. It's gonna punch it in the eyes. Yeah, great red catcher in the sky, done. Ah, that continues. Plenty of red scorpions. The attack is fiendish and far too sophisticated for this simple creature. Ah, there's a Deathclaw. Figured as much. Let's see, Abbey Doctor. Come on, let me heal myself. And I know I can use the numpad to quickly activate the skills, but I also use the numpad for stuff like streaming overlays and so on. And I have some old ones here from when I was streaming Europa Universalis on Twitch and so on, and I don't want to accidentally like mess everything up and then not know which key to press because I don't have them memorized anymore. Hello, Deathclaw. Ouch. Got the special attack, the groin attack. God damn it. Oof. Ah, 42 hit points in the eyes. Yeah. Beware as your cowardly foe runs. Now come on. We're gonna hide over here in the corner. So when the Deathclaw is close enough that we can just block it off. So it can't run away. No, you're done for. Or like a bowl. I love these messages. Deathclaw is critically hit in the head for 8 hit points, knocking it down to the ground like a bowling pin in a league game. I guess the Deathclaw is blind, so it can't attack us anymore. Pass a huge cost to strike the monster. Deathclaw shakes and growls. Let's prepare the hip kick. Hip kick into the eyes. No. As long as we don't do a crit, we barely do any damage. Come on. Serious pain was inflicted. I need a proper crit. Guess the haymaker is better. But it's taking a lot of punishment. Now it's dead. Okay. First proper challenge done. Killing a Deathclaw with my bare fists. Oh damn, it even killed a child. Ode to the Flame of the Deluge, a novel set after a devastating nuclear war. The book excerpt describes how a violent backlash against the culture of advanced knowledge and technology had led to the development of nuclear weapons took place shortly after the war. Anyone of learning and eventually anyone who could even read was likely to be killed. I'm now thinking how much trouble the mother Deathclaw gave me, and this Deathclaw. Wait a second, what do I gotta do here? So... Abby, bring a lighter to Brother Hank, repair the water pump, kill the beast beneath the church, and we likely won't format the Abby's book database. I've killed your beast and I've got your book. Here you go. It takes the book from you and caresses its cover as to soothe it. You've done us a great service. You now have full access to our computers in the library. Tell Brother Paul I get your permission to access our files. Thank you. The abbot gave him permission to access the computers. Ah, yes, I heard about what you did. Thanks for taking care of that situation. Here's the access key. He hands you the key. Enjoy. An access card. Security access card. Still in working condition. Insert the access card into a slot. Beep, beep. Access card accepted. Loading wind blows 2075. Done. Input command. Scan files for any information about Gecko Vault. Search for me seems to be a little too difficult for you. Play rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Draw. Okay, return. Add information. You've got nothing to add. Read help about file. Congratulations on successfully installing Windblows 2075. This version is the most advanced Windblows version to date. The probability of only one crash per minute function calls confirmed. Our technicians are confident Windblows is perfect for any corporate environment. The newest addition to Windblows is an improved and tweaked code base which now only wastes 15% of your CPU cycles on background administration, as opposed to previous versions which would waste up to 25% of your CPU cycles. Of course, much user consideration has been put into the latest release, as with previous version of Windblows. The common command of search, add, move, delete, and format are available to the user. Now log off, so there's no useful information whatsoever. Who would have thought? So now to get the motor part. And I guess we might get attacked by Kaga again. I just have it in my guts.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy Gek. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
Some mutate pigrats, yeah. Just a game telling us, yeah. Don't forget our main quest. The thing is, you get the last message. Anyways, when you are, when you get the Gek. So we don't need to hurry at all. And we've got 13 in-game years. They said what you've chosen to nap, what? Yeah. got the right to undisturbed sleep. Some spore plants. Oh, they take a little bit more. He picked up that damn needle that I shot at him and threw it at him back. That's funny. That's a good move. I feel I do a little bit too much Yoda speak sometimes. There's so much ammunition that those guys waste. Oh, another 700 XP. They're fighting all each other, okay? Yeah, the crit is just insta-kill for them. Yeah, great. Good shot, Zulik. Ah, 80 experience points. Maybe first aid. I've always found this music, like the place in the wasteland, to be completely haunting me as a kid. Anything else useful to read? Nope. So 5,000 more experience points. Yeah. Just that the wastelands are actually dangerous. There's nothing there really much. The travel music is nice though, and especially once we have a car. Chosen one. I sent you this vision. Your bully in high school has been comforting your mother since you left. It's starting to get kinda weird, so if you would get that gag. He's doing what? Dave sent me. We're trying to fix a broken water pump, and he said you'd have a replacement motor. Working with Dave, eh? Yeah, I know the fella. I see he's still got a knack for getting others to do his legworks. Lazy bastard. Anyway, I think I got what you're looking for. But let me just go back and check. There goes Ben to his room back here where you hear boxes being shuffled and moved around. He returns a minute later. Yep, got it right here. 500 and it's all yours. 500? Maybe you could give me a kind of discount. I mean, you and Dave are friends, right? To tell you the truth, I never really cared for the fella. 500 for the motor, take it or leave it. Okay. Let's see what he has to offer though, if he's got some more books. And whether the people in Vault City have more books available. How expensive are these energy cells though? I think we could afford them properly, can't we? Even a Geiger counter, we don't need that. Need the first aid kits. I will sell the jet. Yeah, the memory module we are not gonna sell you. There was knives. I got no money. I know you do. Just sell you all the useless flares. And all beef jerky. Vault City. Wonder if he's restocked his book supply. Yeah, Dean Electronics, another big book of science. I mean, I kind of like having some explosives around, but here have some. Gonna go bankrupt. Ah, lighter. That's something we need. Now the first aid book. I really like it if we would kill some, if we would find some more geckos to slay, you know. Because at this point, we're losing a little bit too much money for my taste. And the vault canteens are worthless. Lovely. Cassidy, you've got some useless shit with you that we can sell. So, give me the sledgehammers. And the 10mm pistol. Okay. Hey Zalimok, how are you doing? We're currently on our way back to the Abbey, which is a complete followed restoration area. So modded area. And we gotta replace like a motor there. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. We had like a nice meetup today. A couple of friends at a sushi restaurant that was really great. The good food was had. And tomorrow I'm invited by my parents for some Thai food. That's gonna be nice too. Of course, yesterday we've been helping. Well, not yesterday. I can say today, but you know, it's now 3 AM. We've been helping with collecting some leaves and so on. You know, I gotta service the road. So in return, we've been invited for that. Also, I've been helping to clean up our timber frame home a little bit. And so, Chosen One, terrible news. It appears your cousin Chosen 4 found your book on Red Scorpions Wrestling, and just by reading it raised his melee to make a sick of a bay as fuck build, and found the gag on accident. Isn't that more of Kagar's task? I'm the one to wrestle the red scorpions and kill a Deathclaw with melee. Yeah, that's one part that you missed, Zalimok. We killed the Deathclaw with our bare hands. We punched him in the eyes and immediately he was blind and then he just ran away. We could just beat him. Also, we can actually run into these caves. For some extra experience. It's not much, but better than nothing. True. I mean, that's what they do when you die. A death message that they send people out. But they all fail. And the village crumbles. And Kager is supposed to be the dude that they sent out first. Also, I think the red tail, like the red scorpion tails, are just not worth much for what they rate, but honestly, I can just sell them to the dude in the abbey. Gonna make at least some money. Life being so expensive. And people in Vault, like, regarding Vault City just ripping me off, like, yeah, free this dude for 1,000 bucks, buy that plow for 500. Fix this water pump for another part for 500. I'm just investing my money into the local economy. So, let's barter. You get money again. Yeah. It's only worth 45. Better than nothing. No. So how much experience points do we get for fixing the water pump? Abby. Any luck on that part? The machine will fix itself. Get the part right here. Excellent. Want me to install them thing, or do you want the pleasure? I think I can handle it. Step aside. So let's use the tools to get the bonus. Do you need to, or should I read Dean's electronics first? I will just read Dean's electronics. $49 repair, I hope that's enough. So, pliers, come on. You repaired the water pump. You should notify the head monk now that the water pump is fixed. I mean, 800 experience points. That's good. And you wanted a lighter? Here. That's perfect. Out of curiosity, what are you doing here? We brew our own alcohol at the monastery. Some of the most powerful stuff you'll taste in a race. Mind if I try some? Sure, since you brought me a lighter, here's one of them in the house. Hold on to it. A bottle of wine. I fixed a broken water pump. This is great news indeed. That water pump has been acting up for quite some time. Those merchants said they could take care of it, but didn't seem to be making much progress. It's a good thing you came along. Thank you again. If you truly want to show your gratitude, how about some money for my trouble? I see. Fine here. Take these coins. Now go and stop bothering me. Thank you, father. Now I lose karma, right? Yeah. And I get less money than I spent on everything, yeah. Fuck off. So, who are you? John, I'm one of the oldest monks. I see by. Talked to him already. Hi, what's your name? My name is Elaine. No, nothing really. Okay. So, I think we've done most of the quest here now, huh? Gag for Arroyo. Abbey. Format Abbey book database. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna do that. I guess the Abbey's done for now. So time to travel via Gecko back to Modoc and do the wild dog quest. And hoping that we don't kill all the Brahmin again. So Gecko's fighting some crazies, yeah. The money's good. Okay, they're all hostile, so... And geckos are gonna give good money, especially the golden ones. Ooh. Immediately critically hit Cassidy there. Ah, that was my glass eye. Oh no, you damn geckos, come here. No. Nope. Great. A hunting rifle's good money. All these geckos are also good money. Cassidy, I will heal you. So how is your HP looking? 36 out of 80. You definitely need some help. Okay. Now let's see what's in this cave. No. Shit. Uh, no. Mm-mm. I will just reload. I don't want them to waste the ammo. Oh, lesser deathclaws are that weak? So maybe that's actually good experience then. Nah, I mean 1,250 experience points? I'm gonna take that. There's so many deathclaws over there, they're just stuck in each other. Yeah, they are weak. But worth a lot of experience. Feel like Frank Hurrigan here. But for Deathclaw babies, they're quite large for you. $3,000 experience points for that. Yes! Exactly what I wanted to see. Burst fire in there. I only got 50 HP. Yeah, that was really worth it. That was a lot of experience. Closer, getting closer to level 12. You could get some more unarmed skill. It's getting so damn expensive. My body is the ultimate weapon. Only weapon to disarm me is to literally disarm. Feeling a little bit like that Gothic playthrough right now. Mage who's built on strength. I just wanna give it another save game. True. More endurance would help with health. I contemplated playing a dumb character, but due to all of the extra content, decided against it. Ban of slavers and some dogs. The right to bear arms, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we did, right? Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna die this turn. Yeah.
The wasteland.
Good that I saved. Main Street, I think it was. The half-orc dummy mummies, yeah. We definitely gotta say the issue is with unarmed that we gotta get that close to people. And that's something that I really don't like. So, I guess picking up, and then no buy. So here, you look to be a capable traveler, and we will help him, just like we tried last session, against all of these wild dogs. I'll move over here. There we go. Problems that they're just bypassing us. Which Fallout? Fallout 2? It seems my team is just useless against the dogs. Ah, good. Attack me. Yes. Good, and I think that was it. They killed all the dogs attacking the Brahmin. Let's see how much of a reward we're gonna receive. I mean, one of the Brahmin got killed. And you'd be able to end it. Let's see now. I owe you 1,000 for completing the job, and of course one Brahmin got killed due to your carelessness. At 100 per Brahmin, your reward is 900. Don't even lie about the number of Brahmin killed. I had one of my boys follow you out and watch from a distance. Thanks, Bobs. Pleasure doing business with you. I mean, 900 bucks. That's good enough. Now back to the den. Some red score inside in the spore plants. Nothing is worth anything in gold, so no. Not even worth much experience. Yeah, it is for you. And I'm still curious for which one do you contemplate on big guns? For the second one? Because if you do, then do that, because the miniguns later on, when you have extra range damage and 10 luck and you have sniper, so take a look what you need for the sniper perk, then each of your bursts is critical. And that is some silly bullshit. So, let's tell Carl that he can return. So, tell Carl about what Joe said. You mean I can go home? No more ghosts? Carl breaks down and cries. Boy, nothing like seeing a grown man cry. Thank you, I can finally go home again. So, how's the orphanage going along, Mom? Okay. So there's no real change to it. And now, which grave did they maybe put the ghoul in? So, let's read. Jonathan Peace. Peace shall on you went to God. Yeah, energy science in Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, I don't know. I'm curious. Probably then for the like cyborg trait, or I got the copper for Smitty. Gecko. Find Woody the Ghoul for Percy. Tried it then. Mrs. Tamar Winslow. Anna Winslow. Mr. Christopher Winslow. Call another pointless life. With John Barnes. Personnel. Ramen Wrangler. Are you doing anything useful with your life? One off. On Whip Casey. Who was fatally burned March or exploded by a lamp filled with Ari Denford, non-explosive burning fluid. William Liebes. Oh, it's so scratched out. Say hello to my little friend. So I don't know, maybe this grave? I will just do the cheap ray. Just stick them all up until I have the right one. Ah, nah. I'll do it easier. I will just look it up on my phone. Instead of just trying it all step by step and then just reloading anyways. So what was his name? Woody. Woody. Tried it then. Oh, right. Yeah, it is the mummy. I mean, you still gotta aim the thing. Come back to learn of the great and enemies, mysteries of Netherworld. What kind of mysteries? Yeah, we've talked to him already, so the mummy again. So, the mummy would kind of describe the way a ghoul looks. Okay, I'd like to take a look. How much? Yeah, here's the money. Hey, wait a minute. That's not a mummy, that's a ghoul. Woody, hey Woody, is that you? The mummy snorts, stretches languishingly, and then looks at you with a sleepy blink in his eyes. Hello, he says sleepily. Holy shit, that is Woody. Run, Woody, run for it. Well, gimp for it, them. Go, Woody, owl. Go, Woody, go. Woody, for in fact Woody, not the mummy, that stands somewhat drowsily before you, grabs the sides of the paper mache sarcophagus, lets her shriek and runs for the door, leaving a trail of toilet paper mummy barks at a hasty, "Thank you kindly, stranger," behind him. Ha! Knew it, you're finished in this town, you're not the great anonymous anymore, you're just another ass. I should have picked up that mono-headed Brahmin instead. Oh well, go back to the drawing board. Mono-headed Brahmin? She would ever believe that? Goodbye, you charlatan. I mean, you know. Also regarding big guns. 0.2 times agility. Whew. So see here what I've picked up at Gecko. Now let me take a look. Sure, here it is. Well, now that looks like it's an old fuel cell controller. I bet if I used it with the old highwayman, I could get it purring like a kitten. Well, I see I got this car, yeah. Repair it. I thought I needed a battery for the thing all, but I really need this fuel cell controller. Them things are always going bad on them. Well, I've got one of those. But here's the deal, you give me 2,000 or sell you the car, heck, I will even install the fuel cell controller. How much money do we got right now? Barely not enough. Do you have money? No, you don't. Then I guess we gotta talk to Metzger. Or Tubbs. Tubbs has some money too. I hope. Yeah, just a little bit. I've got the money that we need for the car. Also, if you like the stream so far, don't forget to like. So, how much money do you have, Metzger? Enough to sell you some of your gecko needs. And now to get the car done. Now we got this dialogue already done, so that's right. Yesterday I'll give you 2,000, I'll sell you the car, heck, I will even sell the fuel cell controller for you. Should run as good as new. I will even charge it up with some extra microfusion power cells I got. Okay, here's the money and the part. Just take it easy with her till she warms up now. Okay, I will. Thanks, Minnie. Let's trade with him. Let's get 2,000 now. Let's own this stuff. Take most of the money back. Pretty good. But I found this part for the car and I don't know what to do with it. Well, now that's a fuel cell regulator that will give you better mileage per energy cell for 750. Here it is. Okay. Now we've got the car. And we're gonna drive that car to Reading. And also different travel soundtrack. So Reading's a mining town, gold mostly. A lot of caravans came to Vault City. But what we're gonna do here is wait for noon. So I can see some stuff. And of course I don't think we're gonna be in Gecko anytime soon. Reading. The Malamute Saloon. Painless Doc Johnson. Oh, you worthless lump of flesh. Yeah, now we're a true road warrior. Or you will find yourself out on the streets again. I'm just too kind. Doctor, no, put Red out. Red be good, Red promise. Let's see if you clean up your act then, I'm warning you. Red be very good, Red no trouble. Yes, see that your chores get done. And clean, eat all bed bugs, keep house clean, blah. And you see, you're constantly eating those beetles or roaches or whatnot. Don't want Red to get rid of bugs? Okay. Red save nice bugs for Doctor to eat. Red not eat bugs, Careful that nasty crunching sound. We're just stuck on crunchy shells then. No eat bugs, we'll take good care of Dr. Bugs. Do you clean the shelves? Yes, clean shelves, nice, pretty shelves, nice shelves, all clean. A microfusion hog. I'll just listen to the dialogue here. No, the Red, no, remember that again, Red, remember. Said you keep yourself busy, I'll whip you again. No, Doctor, no whip, Red, Red, be good now. You don't enjoy it, but you need to discipline, Red Tray. You certainly do. Yes, Doctor always knows best for Red. Stockholm Syndrome. Always remember that, Red Tray. Look, nice man, very nice man. Yeah, not really. So I am at that. But better to have a place than no place, I guess. Eric's here for the doctor. Hello, I'm Painless Doc Johnson. What can I do for you? Got some questions to ask for you. Why do they call you Painless Doc Johnson? That's because my patients usually pass out before they get to screaming too much. It's kind of a joke. Ah, well, that's comforting, I guess. Let me ask you something else then. I was just wondering what's going on here in town. Lately, it seems as though more miners are spending the time flying on jet than mining. If this keeps up, Redding's gold production will come to a halt. Nuini doesn't seem to mind, though. Where does the jet come from? All of the jet here in town is shipped here from the Modino family in New Reno. It comes mostly in bulk packages, and then I process it into user ampoules, so I end up selling all of it right here. You must make a really tidy profit of that. I fill the user ampoules with jet, and we distribute it as purely as a service to the people of Redding. I don't make a profit doing it. If I didn't do it, then some other crack would be preparing the drug with German-crusted rusty equipment. I'd never get this population disease free after that. Oh. What a nice guy you are, Doc. That's great. Let me ask you something about else then. I heard that Redding is having a problem here with its exports lately. Ah, we sure do. Too much jet, not enough work, but where did you hear about that? McClure in Vault City told me. I know McClure, he's on the Vault City Council. What did he tell you? That my production is way down and gold prices are way up. Yeah, that's true. The miners here are all getting high on jet instead of working, so exports are down, prices are up. Say this situation can't last. That's not good. Let me ask you something else. Got any medical supplies I could trade for? I might be able to provide you with some supplies. Let's see what you've got into trade. Let's see, so... Funny enough, he's not selling any... jet himself. I was gonna sell 2 bottles of antidote. I'm gonna ask you something. Oh no, we've talked too much to him. Enough, so let's see what's in here. Hi, Madame Modjeska. What do you wish of me? Looks like there are a lot of people here are chem users. What's going on in town lately? Yeah, most of the rebels are just working to get enough jet. They need something to take the minds off this place. Jet? What's jet? Jet is a wonderful drug that helps me to take the edge off these miserable existence, darling. What do you do, Madame Modjeska? Late, and much at all. I used to run part of loose operation at the Malamute Saloon, but we had a falling out, so I quit. Let's do something else then. You heard any interesting rumors? All I hear about are politics. That always seems to be the big stir in discussion. Politics? What do you mean? Have you ever greased a Brahmin contest? Ever seen a greased Brahmin contest? Nope. I've never heard of anything like that. Tell me about them. What they do is grease up a Brahmin calf, and then everyone in the crowd tries to catch a calf. If you can't catch it yourself, you make damn sure nobody else can either. I don't see what that has to do with politics. In this game, Redding is the greased Brahmin, and the golden one at that. New Reno, the New California Republic, and Vault City are all trying to catch us. Or at least keep the others from catching us. What do you mean? Here in Redding, we mine gold. Then we ship it to New Reno, the NCR, and Vault City in return for goods. Each of those places would like to have the gold, and the trade all to themselves. Why don't I just attack and take it then? Or wouldn't I try to find some of that gold myself? Okay. I mean, the question one is dumb as well, because definitely they just want to trade with them, because otherwise the other towns will get aggressive. We're a big one and far enough away to make a takeover expensive as well as dangerous. Much more efficient just to join them willingly. Hello and there, Mr. Dick Jones. How about that, Dick Jones? So, yeah, Fallout 2 is from the 90s, you know. Oh, is it actually? Is Fallout 2 still 90s or is it 2000s? Early 2000s? Let me check. Don't want to say anything wrong here. I know I've got it in the description of the stream, but I can't look the description up myself right now. Yeah, 1998. So it is 90s. And yeah, it is slower. It is a lot of dialogue. It is a role-playing game after all, you know? And with the for the restoration project we are playing, there's even more content. So there's a lot of stuff that we go through. But we recently acquired a car, which is nice. So we're big enough and far enough away to take over expansive as well as dangerous. Much more efficient as us join willingly. What do you mean? The three powers are trying to get Reading to choose which side to ally themselves with. They all got powerful allies in town, and it looks like things are coming to a head. Soon, Reading's going to have to make a choice. Who's working for whom? I'm not altogether sure, but I think the lineup is like this. Dan McGrew, all for New Reno. March LaBarge for the NCR. Doc Johnson for Vault City, and I don't know yet who Major Escorti is for. How can those people help a takeover? I think these folks here will follow Major Escorti's lead. He's a crook, but people trust that. He'll go for whoever's strongest, you see. What's ever good for Escorti is also going to be good for Reading. I think he just hasn't figured out who's closest to being the top yet, but he's got to choose soon. I'll ask you about something else. I will just ask you about the politics again. Just the same dialogue. So choice. Who's working for whom? So, who's March LaBarge? March LaBarge is the owner of the Cocoa Reef mine. It and the Morningstar mine are the only two working mines left in Reading. I think March more of an NCR type. I don't think she likes their prudishness, but she recognizes power when she sees it. Who's Dan McGrew? Dangerous Dan McGrew, oh yes, he's the owner of the Morningstar mine. It and the Cocoa Reef mine are the only two working mines left in Reading. I think Dan is leaning more towards New Reno if I had to guess. He likes his miners doped up and happy. And Doc Johnson? Payne is Doc Johnson, sort of a mystery man. I don't know where he came from, but he's a real MD, alright. Only place he's been get training like that is Vault City. I'm betting he's been planted here to further their interests. Must pissed off someone there to get the assignment though. Those Vault Cityers don't like the outside much. Who's Major Escorti? Yeah, the Major's a man that knows how to play both sides while he's stealing the middle. He's got a few scalps left, but mostly he will do what is right for Reading in order to keep his own interests safe. Okay. So Major Escorti is the Kingmaker. Mayor Escorti. Hello, young fella. What can old Widow Rooney do for you? Nothing really. I was just looking around. Let's save here in Reading again. In case we piss someone off. Now some jet. And these are just generic NPCs, yeah. Do you eat people? Nope. Let's see here. Howdy there. My name's Earl Marion. I'm the sheriff in these here parts. Sounds downright picturesque, don't it? Well, that's my job. So, as a sheriff, what do you do in town? Keep the peace, mostly. At least, that's what I'd be doing if I didn't have this leg all busted up. What happened to your leg? I was going out to meet a caravan. It was late, so I took a nap. Next thing I knew, a damn gecko was trying to make a lunge out of my kneecap. Damn thing almost had it too. Another goodbye and I'd be sitting down permanent like. So leg's still in bad shape, huh? Well, it wasn't much of a dancer before this happened, and I reckon I won't be afterwards neither. I can gimp around, but Doc Johnson said it better enough I want to heal it, right? Sure could use some help, though. You need some help, Sheriff? Yeah, I sure could use some help with a couple of things. Just part-time like. It pays real good, and you'd be doing a good thing for the town for eating too. How can I help out? The widow Rooney is way behind on her rent. Her house is just across the alley from here, to the west. You just have to kick her out of her house unless she come up with the rent she owes Mayor Escorty. That doesn't sound too bad. I will do it. Great, thanks for your help. Just come back here when you finish, and I'll pay you and see if we can dig up something else for you to do. One more thing, I almost forgot. Here's a badge. You may need it. Thanks, Sheriff. I'm honored. I won't tarnish it with actions you wouldn't approve of. So now we're deputized. Well. I've got some bad news for you, Widow Rooney. I'm not gonna kill you, I'm gonna kick you out into the cold. Well. Move it. The outside air will be good for you. Move it, Granny, if you know what's good for you. Escorty was that. Escort is nobody but the greediest, most conniving, slipperiest, low-down, weasel-crawling, gutless slimeball in this here town. He's the mayor as well, as my landlord. Oh, that Escorty. Why didn't you say so? He's up what serves you for her conscience. Yeah, but I don't really want her to get kicked out, so how much do you owe in background? Well, I owe Escorty 6 months in background. 120 for this flea hostel. I just don't have it. Some of my Brahmin took sick and died and I couldn't pay. If I don't get him the money soon, I'm gonna have the sheriff evict me. Well, actually, I'm supposed to be doing the sheriff's job for him. I'm the one that's supposed to kick you out. That's all corner like you. That's not nice. Who'd do that? Honestly, 120 bucks is nothing. That's like one golden gecko pelt. So, I'd hate to see you kicked out. Why don't you let me pay your back rent for you? I had little use for my money. I'm the chosen one. Had to take money from someone touched in the head, Mr. Chosen One. It's nothing. I'm happy to do it. Here's 120 you need. Let's see how much he pays me for it. Who says it pays real good? Yeah, you get a real nice thing for the Widow Rooney. Made friends all around and kept the peace. Thanks. Ready for another job? I think you got a real knack for it. So the next job. I hear the miners from both the Morningstar and Cocoa Reef mines here in town are fixing to stir up our workers at Lou's Malamute Saloon. I'll pay you 300 to break it up. You go over there right away. It's right across the street and down towards the west side of town. Alright, I'll get right on it. When it comes to fisticuffs, I can beat them all up on my own. And I'll show a no-go. Well, let's talk immediately. What do you want, dipshit? I'm not going to let you fight each other. What the hell are you going to do about it, you goddamn shitheel? The sheriff asked me to help him out while he's laid up with a bum leg. I've got to keep my word to him. Yeah, my aren't kinda cute. Okay, for him I'll give those cookery pansies a rain check for an ass kicking. Thanks, I was hoping you see things that way. Goodbye. What's about you? Oh, hey there, sailor. Come here often? You come to visit with Fannie Mae? I was just looking around. Hello there, I'm Lou, owner of the Malamute Saloon, finest house north of San Fran. Where's San Fran from here? San Francisco is quite a ways south of here. You're a long ways from there, south and just a titch to the west. It's right next to the ocean, don't you know? Here, I'll mark on your map. Don't know why any sane person would want to go there for that, though. Why? Is it dangerous? Well, I hear all kinds of things about the whole city being full of nothing but crazy followers of some kind of kooky religion. Crazed followers? Yep, that's right. I heard that they are building some huge device that will let them get in touch with the gods. Or something like that. Don't know much for certain. It's a long ways off. Seems like monuments to gods always seem to have some sort of trouble at the heart of them. Tell me about something else. Have you heard of something called the Garden of Eden creation kit? Can't really say that I've heard one of those so far. What is it? Well, it's a device used to... it's just something that I'm looking for. Tell me something else. What's a Malamute? Just a big dog, and Malamutes are cute. They look like huskies, but way more fluffy. Ah, there's mining scripts, so they're paying the people in scripts. Okay, so back to the sheriff. Get our reward. Oh. We didn't break it up yet? Guess there's someone else being aggressive. What the hell do you want? I'm not going to let you fight each other. Oh yeah, how are you going to stop us? Not sure he asked me to help out by his laid up with a bum leg. I've got to keep my word to him. Well, okay, for the sheriff's sake, I'm supposed to all of a bit. Nice. 1,500 experience points again. Good that we convince people. Yeah, just 800 more and we've got another level up and another perk. So, well, I don't know how you did it, but that's the quietest I've ever heard the Malamute Saloon. Here's your money. Ready for your next job? Tell me about the next one. Somebody cut up a whore over at Lou's Malamute Saloon just across the street here in downtown. Go find out who did it and bring them in. I'll pay you 500 bucks for doing it. That kind of thing is bad for business, just bad all the way around. Okay, so we're gonna find out who did that. I'm gonna take a look at the room to find out where it happened. What now? I'm out to the sheriff. You told me you had one of your girls get cut all up. That's right, she's in a bad way. You used to be such a pretty thing too. I hope that you take care of this quick. It's bad for business to let those miners think they can get away with something like this. Can I see the girl? I sent her away. She wasn't going to be no good in this business anymore. Not that anybody want to be with her after that bastard finished with her. I gave her some money and let her go. Do you know who did it? I don't know exactly who did it, but she had a Morningstar mine pay script in her hand when we found her. It was the miner who was with her last. I think it was someone from the Cuckoo Reef mine then. Do you know what happened? Well, there was some screaming, carrying on and so on. I went to the room. When I got there, the bastard who did it was already gone and my girl was in a bad way. So I called the doc and then the sheriff. You know the rest. So a Morningstar pay script. What's that? The north part of town, Dan McGrew runs the Morningstar mine. Usually miners get paid on account with shits from each mine, you know? Script. Well, my girl was found with one of those pieces of script in her hand. Here it is. Look for yourself. I'll sort this out for you. You can count on me. Goodbye. Well, I'm glad someone's working on it. This type of thing's just bad all the way around. I just sure hope you make the bastard pay for what he did to my girl. Make sure he can't never do that again to anyone ever again. I will see what I can do. I guess we gotta talk to the miners just because it's the only real sign that we have right now. There's a huge gambling den here. Karen office. The Last Gas Saloon. The Morningstar Mine. The Mole Rat Mambo. Let's take a look at the Morningstar Mine then. I guess you might be the miner foreman. Hello there, my name is Dangerous Dan McGrew. I run the Morningstar Mine there. What can I do for you? Why did they call you Dangerous Dan McGrew? Because I'm nothing but the biggest, toughest mine-crawling, gully-rumping, snake-eating buck in this here parts. Dangerous Dan McGrew. That's me. Alright. Okay, let me ask you something else, Dangerous Dan. What's going on here in town lately? Well, one thing's for sure. Could sure use a new control chip for my excavator machine. An excavator chip? What's that? I've got a big pre-war excavator all ready to run, but it's got a problem. No brains. I like to say it's got plenty of company in this town, but instead I will say, what do you mean? Its control chip burned out and it's not like I can order a new one, but I know where one is. Be willing to pay 1,000 for it too. Well, where is it? It's in the Great Wanamingo mine, just west of town. Down inside the mine there's a great big mining machine. You can hardly miss it. The ship is in that machine. You just need to yank it out and bring it to me. If you need it to so bad, how come you haven't gone get it yourself? Plenty of reasons, most of them hungry and nasty. Wanamingo mine, just chock full of hungry Wanamingos. What the hell is a Wanamingo? Just the orneriest, nastiest, most vicious critter I think I've ever seen. It's got teeth 4 inches long. Oh, and I mean 14 inches long. But I think you can handle it. Yeah, I will think about it. Goodbye. You that? 1,000 isn't chump change, pal. Let me ask you about some other stuff that's going on. Funny of you all people should ask that. There's all kinds of things going on here lately. You mean the bar brawl that I settled? Thanks for breaking up that bar fight without having to lock anyone up. The miners need to let off steam now and then, but they don't mean nothing by it. Someone needed to break it up, was all. Let me ask you something else. What's going on in town lately? Like I said, you should know if anything's going on here in town if anyone does. I guess we don't need to go to the miner, maybe we have to go to the doctor first. But also, looking at the time, it being 4 AM over here, I think we're gonna take a break for today. And on Wednesday we're gonna continue with Fallout 2. Because, it seems that gets watched by a few of you guys. And so we're just gonna focus on that project right now. So, yeah. If you like the stream, please like it. And leave a subscribe to get notified for the next stream and so on. And the other videos like Monkey Island that I'm also doing. I gotta find a second game to play as well. Maybe some classic strategy games. And yeah, see you around. And have a nice evening. Yeah, no problem, Zalimok. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.